Okay,
Okay,
recording in session.
Uy,
Game.
welcome to session 10.
Woo!
Diba, bago simulan ang session 10, plot twist.
Fuck.
Fuck, really?
Ay,
Wait. Seryoso ba
Ay,
yun?
walang magbubukas ng fucking, Jetram ka na fucking smacky, oh.
Ano ba? Buksan ko lang ako dyan eh.
Ang bubukas ng starter guide,
wala pa ba?
Wait
Ako,
lang,
GG.
Wait lang. I need to get my notebook. That's not my thing.
Close note, sir.
Question
GG
number
na.
1.
Close
Question
note.
number 1. Kuha kayo one part. Sir, one part? Hindi.
Ay, wala ako
Sige,
dyan.
1/4.
What?
Kuha kayong 3/7 yellow pad. Putang ina nyo, yun yung one part.
7.
Yun nyo.
Magkano yung 3-7, sir?
I lost my campaign notebook. Fuck. Game.
Okay, let's start with a relatively easy question.
Sige, it's easy to hide naman.
I can't join that.
Ano ba? Don't say your
God.
answers agad. Say it
Okay.
when I say go.
Mag-raise ba? Ano?
Oh,
Hindi.
bro.
Just,
Session 11 na pala.
just say the answer
0 right.
when I say go.
Okay,
Okay?
kamay sa baba.
Kamay sa batok.
Unang mag-unmute.
Pasa batok, guys. Okay.
Taas sa batok.
Question number 1.
Ay,
What year is the current campaign taking place in the world of Desideratus?
PM.
Ay.
Ah, fuck. I don't
Hindi,
know.
what year? Pangilang year?
24th year PM. 24 year PM.
Yeah! Wala pang go. Sindot mo agad eh. Bagsak ka na. Ba't pala yung joke lang.
Ano, may ano sagot si Jetro lang.
Yes, tama. The setting takes place 24 p.m. or 24 post-Maledict.
Naguna.
Very good. Very good.
Galing nyo.
Okay. Which among the continents hosts the largest population? And go.
Shinikaze may
God.
That's Dayan.
Yeah.
That's na yan.
Rap. What's your answer?
I don't know. Shinikaze, it makes sense na Shinikaze yan.
Shinikaze. Okay.
I can barely
Jetro.
remember what it looks like.
Jetro, what's your answer? Kira.
Hang on.
May gusto bang humula? Gusto bang humula? Liz, do you want to
I
take a
have
guess?
zero ideas. So.
clue.
Oh,
You can actually, sige, after this, because there's a starter guide they posted sa Discord this bit. But yeah, okay, Jetro, tama, Krupkira.
God damn.
Krupkira is the largest nation among the 5? Yeah, I think. It is home to a majority of Desideratus' population, with around 45% of its citizens being either pure orc or half orc.
Yeah. Alam ko lang na work sila eh. Yeah.
That's question number 2. Okay. Question number 3. This is gonna be a bit,
Wait, what was the answer?
hard. Krupkira.
Oh, okay, pure plains. Right.
Okay. In which nation
Nako.
does the Citadel of the Depths
Ay, alam ko yan.
exist in? Which nation does the Citadel of the Depths
I don't know this.
exist in?
Nasa first page yun ng ano. Nasa first page yun.
Kingdom of Alcal? Oh, fucking no.
Yeah.
Fuck.
It was?
No.
Oh, I don't know.
Come on.
Hindi siya Boreolet eh. Iba yung Guilds ng Boreolet.
Hindi. No, yeah.
No, the
Iba yung Guilds ng Boreolet. Yun ang alam ko eh.
Listen. Citadel of the Depths. Let's go back a bit. Citadels are basically parang strongholds in each nation. Each citadel has a specific theme or name to it. So, Citadel of the Depths is located in one of the nations. Which nation is it located in?
Pinakamalapit sa ocean na rin kaya yun.
Lahat.
no, there's one that's an island. There's one that's just an island. Forgot what it's called.
Citadel of the Depths, andun yung ano eh, Great Dragon or something eh. I forgot.
Cult of the
Oh shit. I got nothing. But it's the orc. It's an orc thing.
Orc
Citadel of the Depth?
Depths.
Union. Virulent? Virulent Union?
Virulent Union. At the end, do you have an answer?
No, I'm kind of panicking.
Take a
Can't
guess.
find my
Take a
copy.
guess. Any guess. Any nation.
Wait,
Walang maging tama ka.
hang on. Let me pull up.
BTS Nation.
I'll describe the Citadel of the Depths a bit. Just habang you're thinking of an answer.
The Grand
Citadel of
Duchy
the
of Kaldor.
Grand Duchy of... no, major nation. Major nation.
BTS.
Kingdom of no.
No.
Pos
That's an independent nation eh.
yeah.
Otista?
Yeah.
Yeah. Citadel of the Depths is the only citadel that is not above ground and is the only one hidden from the common folk.
You think so?
Hidden from the common folk. Which of the nations is usually shrouded in mystery the most?
Union.
Shinigami
Right?
Minor?
No.
Fuck.
I don't know.
Clue. The Astaphila Toyhos, or the Watcher family that is assigned the Citadel of the Depths, is House Asturias.
Bulls.
Oh, Vrr?
I got nothing.
No, Ver is... But yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
Crew Pecan Theocracy?
No.
Fuck.
The correct answer is, Virulent Union.
Oh, goddamn. Damn.
Okay, 5 major nations, which is Krupkira, Virulent Union, Otiestath, Shinigami Major, and Shinigami Minor. The independent nations are separate from those 5. The independent nations are...
Call me in.
Who can enumerate? Sino maka-enumerate the most na lang will get this.
Nope.
This is the 4th question.
Nope. Bye.
Everything that's not Krupkira, that's not Shinigami Major Minor, that's not Fotiesta, and the Virulent Union.
Grand Duchy of Kaldor, Roar,
And the Duchy of Kaldor,
Kingdom of
Roar,
Alcal,
Kingdom
Krupika
of
Plains.
No, Krupkira Plains is
Oh.
Krupkira mismo.
Oh, that's it. And then No Man's Land.
No Man's Land. Well, but it's not a nation because no one's in it. Eh.
No one's in it.
Fuck. Bro, I lost all my fucking campaign notes. My mom rearranged the house and I can't find my
Oh, no.
book.
Jetra, can you name it?
I got nothing, man. I got nothing. Only know the
Okay.
major.
Okay, so independent nations, let's go over it. The Kingdom of Alcal, first and foremost, the most recognized one. Grand Duchy of Calder,
Duchy.
ruled by Duke Tobias Calder.
Wow.
So, this is Grand Duchy of Calder is a known opposition to the next independent nation, the Krupkiran Theocracy. Krupkiran Theocracy is the land where they only believe in one god and one god only for the orcs.
Amen. Hallelujah.
The
Blood for the
4th
blood.
independent nation is the Grand Duchy of Aragon, fallen under the rule of Duchess Reina Aragon, the Dragonborn. And that's it.
Okay.
That's 1 minute. See you tomorrow.
See you more. Okay, last question.
Nice. Let's go. We got this.
The Ashbound are sponsored by which nation?
Oh my god! Shit, I should know this, gago.
God.
The
Uh,
Ashbound are sponsored by which nation?
I'm shy.
Go on, Dan.
Take a wild guess.
oh fuck.
I'm gonna use the good. Go on, Dan.
I was thinking, my first thought is the plains. My first thought was the plains. Kasi they're bound, they're mainly orcs, right? Tama ba? The plains.
Yes. The Ashbound pride themselves on being the champions of the natural world. Natural world. They are first and foremost a fighting force trained in martial warfare and are as brute and loud as they can get. Contrary to the subtle operations of its other 2 guilds are sponsored by the same nation,
BTS.
The Ashbound are deployed almost everywhere in Desideratos with the goal of smiting any trace of Darkspawn wherever and whenever.
However.
Mm,
Why soft bottom?
I don't know. Shinikaze Major? That's my guess.
Final clue, they are led by Dayron Berlind from House Berlind, which is the Astifilatoyhos of... Sige, Jetro,
Yes?
you know the answer naman na, di ba? You know the answer, okay. Pretty sure you know it, but okay. Pili na lang kayo, Dayan and Rap. Is it Shinikaze Minor or Shinikaze Major?
Minor.
Major.
Minor.
Major naman ako. Major naman ako.
50-50.
Ikaw,
Okay.
Jetro, your answer was...
Minor.
Minor. Okay.
Fuck.
The Ashbound hail from Shinikaze Major.
Let's go!
Okay. So,
Nice.
I'll tell you what the rewards are kasi they're gonna be more of something for your character. But for now, since Jetra is the one with the highest score, you get inspiration.
I have inspiration already.
Okay. Wait lang. Let me just fix my phone because the stand is a bit slippery.
Slippery.
Bro, if my mom threw out that notebook, I'm gonna be so sad. Oh my god. I will honestly lose my mind.
Hey, I can roll in D&D Beyond pala. That's cool. I'm trying the app.
Oh,
Okay. I think with that out of the way, is everyone here now?
Yes.
I'm here.
Azure?
Sir,
Belladonna?
present.
Hello.
Azure Belladonna? Is Belladonna here? Belladonna? Okay. Good.
Oh.
Okay. So, session 11, no? Wrap?
Yes.
Jesus.
Okay.
Damn.
Christ.
Welcome to session 11, players. Quick
Session 11.
recap. Corbin, Ventus, and Elena find themselves back in the Church of Yavena once again. And they've come across interesting faces, they've met interesting people, some possibly friendly or possibly hostile. But one thing is for sure, they have stumbled upon something, or they have actually intruded on something they should not have. Obviously, after taking down the present threats, you're now faced with the revelation that Rayan is actually, or could be, for now, an ally, contrary to what she was displaying when the noble who hired her was present in the vicinity. But following his disappearance into what seemed to be a portal or a rift, Juniper and Faith's presence has led to this revelation that she's actually on your side. And it is also revealed that the man who was in the shack or the cabin which you came from, Ventus, Alina, and Corbin, has been freed. His name is Iceland. And there's also one more face in front of you that you have not seen before. Another elf.
Where?
Si Belladonna, bro.
Belladonna.
Okay. Ano yung
As well.
perspective pala namin?
Oh, where?
I mean, you can. I guess you can tell she's an elf. Do you have a hood, Belladonna? No,
No,
naman.
no, she
You don't
has
have a hood.
no hood.
Okay. And a tiefling who has been very silent. He has a blindfold on. But following the battle, he hasn't been moving much. He has been observing everyone as far as you can. And last but not least, Kirlian has appeared through a portal and has invited you to return to Quinn's quarter for possibly some rest and a replenishment of supplies, potions to be specific. Okay, so picking up from where we left off last session, what do you guys want to do?
Gabby, the game still
Decision
paused.
time.
There
Sorry.
you go.
Decision time. What do we decide to do?
Elena
What
runs over
are-
to Faith. Just goes, "What happened to the train? What are you guys doing here? Like, hello? Why
That's
are you
fair.
here? Like, why are you here? And most importantly, where's Drumstick?
Oh shit, we left him in the tub.
I didn't leave him in the tub. I thought he was
Wait
sick.
lang. I'm gonna fix something for Jin lang real quick.
No, papatay na si Jin.
Nah. Okay. Faith looks at you and she says, "Right, you weren't there. Things got complicated between Arngrim and
Shit.
the three other people that were there. They were arguing something about
Pinapatak
Desmond.
yung booster kasi syempre sa
It's,
Hello?
I think, hello?
Go ahead.
Rinig ba ako? Hello?
Yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
Okay. And they needed to go ahead. But there's another one coming, although we might have to wait for a while. However, your friend over there, she beckons towards Kirby. What is he doing here and how did he get here?
I glance over to Ventus to back me up here. Remember, oh right, we haven't met yet.
That's true.
We took a mission before where we had to fight, like, I look over to Ventus, what was it, 3 bullets?
2 bullets.
2 bullets. And when we were on the brink of death, that young man over there, I guess over to Curlian, he popped up and saved our life. And the next thing we knew, when we walked out again, we were heading back to Cameron's Cove, was it? Right, Ventus?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, that's right.
And
Story's clear.
don't he's a friend. No worry. The spot where he goes to, it's a pretty safe spot. You guys can come with us if you want. It's called
Safe spot.
Trust Us. And I look at her. Persuasion check.
Okay. Sige, roll for persuasion for me.
Us. Persuasion!
Persuasion.
Come on, big money.
Big money.
I don't
Okay.
suck money.
Dig.
Okay. So as you say this, she looks at you and she sort of looks like she believes you and she says, "Well, I don't have any reason to distrust you. Besides, I also know of a somewhat similar place where we also actually go to get some rest after a grisly adventure. Isn't that right, Juniper?" She looks over to Juniper and Juniper just nods.
I can't see where Juniper is.
She-
Juniper.
Come
I
beside
don't
me.
see-
Come beside me. You'll see her. Can you move?
Juniper's leaning on a pillar.
There we go.
She sighed it.
Oh, there
Juniper's
she is.
leaning on a pillar.
So, where's that?
Orbin, what's in front of you right now is ano. To your right is Rayan. Behind
Rayan.
you is Faith.
Okay. Faye? Okay.
And then a bit to your left is Kirlian.
Oh yeah. I got you.
Did you put
gotcha.
down his
And-
medal? See Curlian.
What?
Did you put down his icon? See Curlian.
Yeah, he's there.
Is
I
there?
can see him.
I'm blind. Anyways. What place would that be, Faith?
Wait, sorry.
No, I was asking, like, what place would that be? Like, they were talking about the Juniper.
Okay. Oh, Quinn's quarter.
Oh!
That's exactly
That's
where
exactly
we
what we're
go.
talking about!
Oh, well, I
yeah.
haven't seen this. I haven't seen this Kirlian. Oh, what is he? Human? Elven?
He's
Doesn't
a
matter.
he's a friend. He's a friend.
And
I haven't seen this friend of yours before, so I didn't really expect it to be Quinn's quarter. I suspected it was something similar, but that makes it all the more easier. I'm sorry I even doubted you.
Nah, you shouldn't, baby. You shouldn't. And I wink at her.
oh no.
Kaya ka dun, Liz.
It's okay.
Okay, so
Okay, man.
So she agrees now. From that conversation, Faith now is willing to go with you with Kirlian if your party decides.
I think we could go.
I can persuade Juniper.
Juniper is not protesting necessarily, but yeah, I guess you could
Wait,
persuade her.
is the game paused or is it just me?
It's not paused.
It's not paused.
It's not much, it's not.
It's
Baka lagging.
Should I reload or something?
What was our other
Eh,
option?
we try to read.
We leave?
It's either we leave or we stay or go back to the train station.
You can leave, or you can try to go back down the basement, or try to walk away from the chapel.
I think we should just go to the quarter.
Yeah.
Easy safety.
Yeah. I think it's best if we go there.
Can we go somewhere where I can regenerate or something?
That's exactly where
Did you
our
reload,
quarters.
Belladonna?
Yeah.
Okay,
It was-
I'll wait for you now.
So well,
But yeah, no, can I look around? I'm gonna check out that green bowl. Or, I don't
Okay.
know, in the
I'll
middle.
move you.
I'm gonna take a seat next to Faith and just take off the pendant and look at it. Do I have to do like a perception or insight check on it?
Hindi naman. You can look at it. Or if you take it off, sige, try to take it off.
Oh,
You
okay.
try to take it. So you sit
Washing
down,
machine.
and you're on the pew. You try to take it off, but Faith puts a hand on your shoulder, and she uses a finger to hold the pendant down on you. She says, "You better keep that on. It keeps you from,
Table.
destabilizing." Also,
I-
Juniper, she's very adamant that you keep it on. She looks over her shoulder towards Juniper, and Juniper's just looking over at everyone. She's not, looking at anyone in particular. It's more of I'm just fucking stop this music because it's okay. Juniper's gaze is more of like just sweeping the area, making sure nothing's out of place, or making sure that everything's secure and safe.
I look at the pendant and I look at Faith
Uh-huh.
for like a good few moments and I go, only if you say please, babe.
She looks at you. Her eyebrows are a bit creased, and she's
Okay.
please keep it on.
Okay, since you asked nicely and I put it back on.
Thank you. She whispers to you.
I got you. Thank you. And I wink at her.
Oh my god.
Jeez. I rolled a 20
Okay.
on investigating.
The Discord.
Yeah.
Do you inspect the brazier? You inspect the brazier?
Yeah. I inspect it. Like, is there any carving on it? Does it smell? What does it smell like?
Okay.
You know.
Okay. Corbin, as you approach the burning brazier that is glowing a sort of blue-greenish color, it doesn't smell anything different from that of a regular brazier. You can smell the burning material under it. Could be most likely charcoal,
Okay.
like really big charcoal, really big pieces of wood.
Okay.
As far as you can tell, it's imbued with magic, but the fire is burning normally.
Can I get a stick from the broken pews and I'll poke the fire?
Okay.
Yeah.
So you walk towards one of the pews and you break a good piece of you break an armrest off,
Damn.
and you reach towards the brazier and you poke it with a stick. And for a few moments, you can feel the warmth of it kind of creeping up to your hand. And as you're holding the stick, you can feel it like pulling your essence towards it.
Let it go, sir.
Let go. Let go.
And as soon as this happens, the stick in your hand crumbles to ash.
Oh god, they let go.
Oh, Corbin's
And
dead.
then, you don't need to let go kasi as soon as the stick burns to ash, the feeling is gone.
Oh.
Oh.
And with it, the fire actually will die out.
The fire died out?
Yeah.
That's not good.
That was like the best source of light. I'm blind. I'm more blind.
Eh, wait lang, wait lang.
Glowing.
So it dies out, and fuck. It's not updating. Hello?
Someone,
Hello?
Diane, please light it.
Someone turn on the light.
I'll. Are you sure you want that?
Teka,
No,
it's not updating on
not
my
really.
side.
Okay, how about this?
Oh.
And and with like the last little bit of my strength, despite the
No,
suppression.
wait, Dev's gonna do something.
No, it's okay. That's just a little narrative habang wala pa.
Wait, is the light on?
No.
Nope.
Is
What's happening
Bella?
on my side?
Oh, baby. How are you
Wala
doing?
light? Ayun. Okay, it updated.
No
Fine.
light at
No
all.
light. Oh, there's a light out. Oh, never mind. Oh, there it is.
There it is.
There you
There
go.
you go.
There we go. And it dies down to a regular light.
Damn it.
I
It
put
ignites a
away
bit.
my fireball.
But it's not as bright as it was.
Oh,
Okay.
while
It was
they have all the
fire.
conversations, Dev, I'm gonna start looting bodies.
Okay.
Any,
Okay.
books are
Respectable. It's a
Uh,
hustle. Okay. You can roll for perception for me. Or investigate. Perception, yeah.
perception.
Perception.
I'm just
Sino?
gonna stay here and
Ikaw.
talk to
Portland.
Faith.
You're good.
Let me check my perception.
Why don't you fight with me?
Okay. 11 plus 9. 11 plus 9. That's 20. Okay. So you
Don't
look
know each other
around.
yet,
As far as you can tell, there's no books. There's no books. Just like the last time you were here.
Mm-hmm.
It's as far as you can tell, whoever these cultists were, you'd think that they already knew what they were chanting, or it's already parang embedded into their memory. They know what they're chanting. They don't need like any source books or anything.
Oh, wait.
So you can't loot anything.
Can you roll for me?
What do I roll?
Ay, wait, sorry. Ikaw pala yung nag-roll, Rap. Sorry, I thought it was Corbin.
Yeah, that's me.
Okay, sorry. Ikaw pala yan.
Discord.
Ventus. Saan ka nag-roll dyan? Sa tavern. 9?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Okay.
It's
So
a
yeah,
7.
I think I could say the same pa rin. I say the
Okay,
same
okay.
pa rin.
Can I, ano?
For Ventus. Yeah? Hello?
What happened?
Tetro?
Jetro?
Jetta
Okay.
cut off.
While he's reconnecting.
Javi,
Ventus? Yes?
the cantrip thing, I changed light to ray of frost. I don't know how to change that here in the foundry.
Okay. I'll update your sheet real quick.
Okie dokie.
Ugh.
Okay, no. You kinda smell.
Stop.
Ah,
Can smell.
meron niya ka.
Stop,
Okay.
Chubby.
Really annoyed.
Gonna smell like belladonna. Aaron Yeager.
No, stop.
Okay, just to make sure, your cantrips right now are Acid Splash, Chill Touch, Firebolt, Mage Hand, Ray of Frost, Thunderclap.
But why do I
Okay.
have 2 firebolts?
Oo nga eh. I don't know.
Tanggapin mo lang.
Let me edit that and remove it na lang.
Okay,
There
no.
we go. Okay na, okay.
Ooh, Ventus, do that
Okay.
one more time for me.
No.
Okay. So Ventus, for you, you look. Which bodies do you like go around looting everything?
Just go around looting everything.
Okay.
Every
What
single
you
dead thing I
find?
come across.
I'll tell you what you find, and you can tell me which ones you take. You find 50 gold pieces worth of coins from all the bodies.
Damn.
There's some basic daggers, like 4
Dagger
basic
na naman.
daggers.
Ilan?
4.
There's 4 basic daggers.
Okay.
And from the others, there's a light. Wait lang, let me check the items real quick if I'm saying this correctly. So I
Pangilang
need-
daggers na yan, Ventus. Pangilan na yan.
I'm not taking any daggers. I have 3 on me already.
I'll take half.
Ito. There is one vicious
Oh, yeah.
dagger.
One what?
Vicious dagger. It's a dagger. It's vicious. Okay, I'll describe to you what a vicious dagger is. Vicious Dagger looks like a regular dagger, pero when you roll a 20 on your attack roll with this weapon, the crit will deal an extra 2d6 damage.
Holy fuck!
Damn. It's pretty
Yeah.
good.
So if you roll a crit, you roll the crit hit plus 2d6.
Question.
Yes.
So if we roll a 19 to 20, like for example, let's say for us it applies na 19 is a crit, 20 is a crit.
Hmm.
So even if I roll a 19, not a nat 20, that's fine.
Oh no, it should be a 20.
Okay.
That's the condition
I see.
para magamit yung feature ng weapon.
So,
So-
Diane, how many daggers do you want?
How many daggers so there's 4, right? So just 3 normal ones, 1 vicious dagger?
4 basic daggers, 1 vicious dagger.
Oh, 4.
I'll take the vicious dagger
You can
because I
take
use
it.
it a lot.
I'll take 2. Toss it to me.
So you. Oh, okay, I'll give
Tapos
you 2
there's
daggers.
also the longsword
Oh.
from the bandit enforcer that
Diba
was killed.
naka Belladonna pa yun?
I think
Ano?
it does.
Wait, she gave it to Jin.
No. There's more than just one guy with a
Okay.
longsword.
I'll pick that up.
Can I have that?
Okay.
What the
So
last
this
one?
is happening.
Yeah, I'm proficient. Don't worry.
Killian's
Okay,
just staring
I'll
at
give it
everyone
to you.
quietly. Corbin, do you do anything else? Belladonna, do you do anything else?
I don't know what's happening.
You can come over and introduce yourself if you like. Or
Yeah, you
do
could come and introduce
Can I
yourself.
do that?
Sure.
I want to start
Yes.
flirting.
Yes.
Go ahead, Drew.
Okay. Can I
I'm gonna
introduce
update
myself?
my inventory though.
Same.
Sure.
Go lang.
So as this is happening, sige, sorry.
What do I do?
Ikaw, it's up to you. How do you want to introduce yourself? How do you want to break the ice between everyone?
I'll...
Because as far as you can tell, Belladonna, everyone knows each other somehow, but you're sort of the outlier in this scene. Azur, you're not here pa. I just put in your avatar so you can see what's happening.
Actually, I look up. Like I'm looking over to Faith and I look behind me and I see this, wow, very quite dashing female elf. And I'm like, oh, hi.
Oh,
I didn't
hi.
see you there. And I swing over and I go, in Elvish. I swing over
Hi,
in
Faith.
Elvish. I'm like,
Wait, that was a mistake.
I look over to her and I speak out in Elvish. Good evening, Moonlight. I look over to her.
Shine now.
Moonshine. What up, Moonshine?
What up,
Then I
Moonshine?
can understand that. I have Elvish.
I'm also Elvish, so
Everyone's Elvish. You're Elvish, he's Elvish, everyone's Elvish.
You get an Elvish. You get an Elvish. We all get an Elvish. I look over
I can-
to Ventus and I put a finger to my lips and I wink at him like, shh. Relax. And
Okay.
because I'm not sure if she speaks common tongue, right? So I just speak.
Can I laugh at her in Thieves' Cat?
I start growing.
I tell
Can I
Briefly,
respond to
I tell
Thief
Ventus to
feels
fuck
seeing
off.
this happen, he shies away a bit and he moves away from the party.
I tell
Okay.
Ventus
He
to
does
fuck
not want
off
to
and
get
Thieves
involved
can't.
with this.
Can I respond to Elena?
Sure.
Okay.
In Elvish?
Sure. Everyone can understand it anyway. Okay. Wait, Faye doesn't understand Elvish, or does she?
Nah, I don't think so.
We don't know
Okay.
that.
We don't know
that.
Yeah, you don't know.
Okay. Well, I guess. I say in Elvish, well, hello there, precious. That was interesting, wasn't it? Talking about the fight. And then that's it. I'm shy.
Where did all those charisma go?
I look over at I her up and down and I gesture over to Ventus. He's more in Elvish. He's more interesting than me. And I look over to Ventus. And him over there too. And I gesture over to Corbin.
Corbin.
I'm gonna act like, huh? What's going on?
Okay. So Scorpion's just hanging around behind you guys.
Totally dumb.
And as this is unfolding, you see Ray Ann's expressions just like
Huh?
And she says, is this really the place to be doing this? I
You
mean,
guys are outed.
don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
I guess everyone has their moments, but really? Here? Now?
Rian, can you come with me at the back while they continue their talking?
Um,
I have to show you something. It's important.
just as long as you promise not to shove anything
Oh no, I'm not. Don't worry.
like
About
a
it.
sheep.
What are you talking about?
I'll join you just to be safe.
Okay,
Rian, don't
I
be
don't
funny.
want to be in the middle of these two flirting anyway.
okay. So, what part of the church are you gonna go to, Corbin?
The one with
Say-
the where Curlian is, I guess.
Oh, this way.
Okay, that's not too far.
Yeah.
Okay, so Corbin,
Jetro,
you're near Kirlian.
Yeah.
And
for-
as you approach Kirlian, he gives you a acknowledging nod and he says, "Mr. Corbin."
Hello,
Hi,
Curlian.
Curlian. Long time no see.
oh no,
Mr.
Nah.
Ventus.
Okay. They can continue now. I'll show something later.
Faith, I have a
Okay.
very important question to you. And I look at her like literally, like I'm genuinely worried.
Faith looks over and, yes. Well, what's wrong?
Where's Drumstick? We left him in the train.
Well, he's still on the train.
I put a hand to my face, and I'm like, so he's stuck with Arngrim and 3 psychopathic sorcerers, and he could literally be a drumstick
Not
right
really psychopathic because much to everyone's surprise, actually,
You're
We
quite
had to help.
civil.
we had to help the 3 sorcerers apprehend Arngrim.
now. Oh,
Damn.
that's a surprise.
Fugitive.
Do you wanna?
I think Drumstick's gonna be okay because the altercation happened outside the train right before he was able to leave. So I think he's gonna be fine.
I look over to her at the
Nice.
moment, and I just go, I need to talk to you in Quinn's quarter when we have the chance. Is that all right?
Okay, I suppose we can.
Hi,
I don't see why not.
thank you,
And
love.
with that, we go to Quinn's quarter.
And with that,
You just hear Juniper clearing her throat.
sorry.
A
She's looking
decision
at-
has been
Seeing
made.
everyone just like, so, where are we going?
Well, I vote to join Curlian. I don't know about you.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna do the thing now. I'm gonna pull out the piece of paper from the underground dungeon that we went to. Yung parang
Okay.
isa the piece of only one paper that's been saved.
Who do you show this to?
Right.
To both Curlian and to Rian.
Okay.
Rihanna? Yeah.
This was diba? This was the piece of paper that you traced
Yeah.
from the tomb of Etromius.
No. I guess pwede din yun, pero the one with the I repaired.
From the book. From the
Yeah,
book yan, diba?
Yeah.
Is it the one that I fireballed?
The one you restored. The one
Yes.
page.
Yep.
Okay. Ano yung sinabi ko nakalagay doon?
It was it has the same thing. It was fixed, but it was like jumbled then,
Okay.
Yeah, kasi natural one yung ano.
Okay. So
Ah.
Ryan takes a good look at it over and she says,
Did I'll try something for you?
"I'm not really an artifact person, so
Yeah.
I don't think I can really help much with this."
Okay.
She looks
That's-
over to Kirlian. What about you, Magic Man?
Magic man.
I came out of a portal and am inviting people to go inside of it.
I like that.
Don't get me wrong, it's not. I guess it's okay for some people, but you know,
Yeah.
you see Kirlian's expression just looks unresponsive, but he acknowledges what Ryan says, but it's like he didn't even process it. He takes the piece of paper from you, Corbin. He looks it over and he says, "The best I can make out of this paper is
Yes.
Is
Yeah.
sir?
wait lang.
Oh, what's happening?
Oh no, it's just Corbin and Ventus and Krillian rapping a little bit. Oh,
What am I doing?
currently you and I were flirting, but we don't know if Faith and Juniper understand us, but Rian most certainly does. So,
Goodness, bitch.
Javi, you there?
Javi?
Sorry, cut off at the exact moment.
Brain fart.
Talk about
Like, it's like-
cliffhanger.
This paper is
This paper is
Well-
very paper.
W for Wumbo?
Oh no, I think Javi got... Naghang ata si Javi.
He
No.
sent a message on.
Is he talking?
Guys.
Oh, give me a sec though, wait lang.
Okay.
Okay, explain what's happening.
Okay, so right now, I managed to persuade Faith and Juniper to come with us to Quinn's quarter. You and I briefly made acquaintanceship, and Corbin, he discovered something about the total pot, something about taking a life force because he felt it sucking him dry.
Oh.
No. And then,
Oh.
see, Kirlian naman, I think they found like certain runes or something. We'll ask Javi. And then what Corbin does is that kasi whenever Corbin finds like something about runes or artifacts or something that it's etched or inscribed, he, you know that graphite trick in pencil before back in like LM where you would
Mhm.
yeah, he would do that just so that he gets like the engravings on. So that's what he does.
Where's the Queen's Tavern or something?
Quinn's Tavern is, well, Quinn's Quarter is the dimensional safety pocket in the plains. Basically, once you're there inside, it acts as a long rest. So the moment you're in, you're safe.
Oh yeah.
So,
Okay, good.
and then
My game.
they have health potions there. You can regenerate, take a little bit of time to converse, ganon, talk with Quinn. So it's nice din talaga. It's really good timing that Quinn's Quarter is here, honestly. Curlian is like her right-hand man. He paints, and he paints like portals to other dimensions, if I remember correctly.
He makes
Jesus.
amazing landscapes, and he's famous.
Yeah,
for
Yeah.
it.
Oh,
Just
sorry.
paintings. Basically,
He's
he's
a famous
paintings.
painter, but he's anonymous at the same time.
He's like
Tama.
Banksy. He's well known but unknown. He's well known but unknown.
Let's go.
Okay, Javi, what were
His
you going
works
to
are
say?
well known under an alias. Okay. As Julian reads the page, he says that something along the lines of relating to Araxam.
Oh no.
What Araxam? I've heard that name before. I pull out a mask. Do you know what this is?
Yes.
I mean, it's a
is
mask.
that is well.
Curlian.
He takes it from your hand as well. He takes it with his left hand, and you can see him close his eyes for a second, and then he hands it back to you, and he says, "This was used to seal in whatever place you took this from. It was used to seal in something."
To seal him. Does sealing mean this? And I pull out another paper with the inscribed of the seal of Etromis.
His head tilts sideways, and he says, "Where did you get this?"
From an underground cavern that seems to be a jail, sealed to seal some sort of evil.
Eve.
Yeah,
And you-
and luckily we vanquished that evil.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
Well, I suppose there's
this doesn't
not
remind
much to worry about. Well, I know what it is, but assuming
you. Yeah.
that you
Okay.
vanquished, I suppose you already know what it is.
I mean, there's two different things like vanquishing and sealing. Vanquishing is dead. Sealing is,
Yes.
Not dead.
And you said
not dead.
vanquished, so
Mm-hmm.
it is
Yes.
dead. Yes.
Yes. Well, I show it to Rian. Does Rian know it?
No.
Does Rian know it?
Nope. Rayan is not a relic hunter or a treasure hunter, so she's not really well versed with any historic figures.
Okay. Well, last thing, Curlian, and I pull out all the 7 masks.
Jesus Christ.
Does any of this strike any interest to you? Like when you first see it, you're like, oh wow.
Not really, although it is very suspicious that you have plenty of masks.
Yeah.
And the page about Arax, the deity of the masks.
Yeah, I usually go around and do poetry. Yes, I do poetry. I wear these masks as a sort of emotion, depicting different emotions. You see.
So start playing the game.
You don't wear a mask now.
Yes,
Does
because
that
I'm not
mean you
doing
do not
poetry.
feel anything? Oh, apologies for assuming.
Okay,
This
it's not
bullshit,
like
I
now you're
swear.
not holding a paintbrush. It's like that.
Am I hearing this?
roll
Am I
for-
hearing this?
Can you roll for persuasion real quick?
Okay, I'll just roll here.
Yeah. There's a Discord.
I'll double check.
Come on. 13.
11 plus 2. As far as it goes, Ryan gives you a skeptic look and she says, "You don't come across as a poet to me." But
Yeah, well, it's all in the eyes of the beholder, right? I keep all my masks. I think we're heading right. I point to the other guys.
Give him a few drinks, he'll be a poet.
Give you one swig and you'll be a poet.
However, I look at everyone. Does anyone know about this famous poet in the Union? This famous poet. I think he was a bit crazy. His name was Edgar Allan Poe. So I don't know.
Please.
I just roll my eyes because I'm
He
from
was-
the
yeah.
Union.
famous an orcish, another orc is a fellow half orc,
Yeah.
Udgar.
Edgar Allan Poe. Thank you, Kalian.
Oh god. I
just roll my eyes.
roll my eyes and I tug at Fate's hand and I go, shall we?
And I sent the spelling.
Where is it?
Udgar Alun.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
Jedra, I sent you how I
Edgar
sent
Allan.
it.
he's an orc. He's an orc poet. He's famous.
Oh my god.
I'm done.
Does anyone? Can anyone roll for history for me?
I'll roll.
Everyone roll history.
Puta ina.
Yeah, please don't.
Yeah,
How do
babe.
I do that?
Okay.
How do I go history?
Belladonna.
Open your character sheet. Double click on yourself, then go to attributes.
Where's
Can I
history?
roll history? I just want to try it out.
Yeah, sige.
Okay.
Let's go.
Yes,
God, shit.
Got a 10.
Okay. Elena, as a living the
So
life of
I
a
know
mercenary,
myself.
you rarely had time to like appreciate things like poetry or the trends in poetry. More or less, you just know about the major ones, the big names, the usual nobles who use pen names, and they get fame because of their influence, whatnot. But for Ventus and Belladonna, you grew up in a kingdom where poetry was very, very prevalent, and you'd know that
Edgar.
there were people. You slightly remember the maids who would go to your room and read you bedtime stories when your parents weren't there. They'd read you some of the lighter works of Edgar Allan Poe.
The lighter work. That's true.
The lighter works. The more, the more
Child-friendly.
child-friendly works of Edgar Allan Poe. And for Ventus, you'd know that you're the man who took you in. Well, he had one or two books, compilations of the works.
Wow.
Well, the more modern works of Edgar Allan Poe. Some of them were darker, some of them, well, you enjoyed yourself, but you didn't pay much attention to them. But you do know about Edgar Allan Poe.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
As Corbin says, as Corbin asks everyone, does anyone know what grabbing post? Ventus, you just shake your head. Okay, you're still sort of skeptic of Corbin's antics. Can tell if he's.
Just realize, come on.
As for Belladonna, hearing this, well, you can't really tell what he is. Humans, yeah, half orc. Yeah, you know who Edgar Allan Poe is, but you know, what does what does he mean to this guy rambling about him? Diba?
Can't believe Edgar Allan Poe is in the game now.
No.
Okay, so after this question asked by Corbin, what happens next? Does anyone?
Can we go now?
I stand up and I tug Fate's hand, like, and I go, "Shall we?" Quinn's quarter, and I look at her and over to Juniper.
She said, "Well, certainly," and she offers her shoulder for you to throw your arm around so she can support you.
I gladly take her arm.
Okay, so you
I'm
sling
already here with
one of
Curly.
your arms over her shoulder and behind her neck, and then she props you up, and she's making sure that you're steady. Then Juniper, she begins walking towards
Wait.
Brilliant.
Can I do something?
Sure.
So Elena and Faye still next to me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay, and they haven't left. They're just preparing to leave.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
already propped up. Wait, I just need to walk.
Okay, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you try to trip them, I swear.
Please. I'm
I
already
didn't
so
think
injured.
about that. No, we'll be nice tonight. So I say, well, hello, I'm Bella. Could you help me? I'm quite lost, you see.
I look over to her and I go, "Of course.
Come with us for a while.
You can come with us for a while if you like."
Thank you. Lead the way,
As this is
lady.
happening, a voice chimes and he says, "Excuse me. I think I'd also like some company, as I don't really know where I am now.
He said,
Just
"Alright."
Follow us.
Would that be
That's
fine?"
Iceland, right? Iceland,
Yeah,
just
this is
follow.
Iceland.
And then if
Thank
you
you.
may,
I will do my
please,
best not to
sir.
be a burden to everyone.
Oh yes, Iceland. Tell us about your siblings, right?
When
Had
we get
siblings?
to
Good
Quinn's
spot,
quarter,
actually.
please. When we get to Quinn's
Please, sir,
quarter.
will you be joining us?
Yes.
The tiefling just quietly follows. He nods, and he follows.
How about you, sir? I guess you're over to Jen. Would you like to come with us? I mean, there's more room for everyone.
Yeah, Ventus already.
Ah, okay, cool.
I can't move in. Jin, I think I'm lagging. Ah,
There you
we
go.
go.
Okay,
There
okay.
he is. Alright. Party
Alright.
at Quinn's. Let's go.
Party at Queen's.
Party at Twins. Okay,
Party.
everyone get ready. We're gonna load into a
I-
different setting.
Curly, can you take all of us at the same time? Oh, you guess he can.
Yep, that's a yes.
That's a
You all
yes.
walk through.
Man, spatial magic is different here.
Ooh, who's the? Who are they?
Oh,
Oh,
Inter-
fuck.
Wait, what's going on?
So
I see.
many pretty ladies.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Wait,
there's one there on the table. I think you and I
yeah,
just both saw
Esther,
her
I'm gonna
this.
put you in.
Yeah, okay. You have faith.
You can have her go ahead.
The one with the braided hair, though.
That's
What?
exactly what I'm talking about.
Liz, what is
Is
it with like girls and braids now? It's just like, especially the French braid. It's like,
Do you want to know why?
bye.
It's something to grab on.
Yes.
That's such a hassle though. Just put a ponytail.
handlebar.
Is the music playing? Ba?
It's very
Nope.
different.
No, it's not.
My screen's
Never
gonna
mind.
gray.
I'll just sit down.
Sorry, is it okay if I go to the washroom for like 5 minutes? I'm like having really bad
Yes,
cramps.
sure.
Sorry.
Go, go, go.
Go ahead, go ahead.
I'll leave it recording though. So, kapag tinakshit niyo ako, maririnig ko.
Go connect ko recording mo.
I will do it regardless.
That's murder.
You're the guardians.
Love you.
Yes, that's
Sige.
murder hobo yan. It's murder hobo yan.
I'll be
Blame
right back.
everything
I
on
just have
Quinn.
really bad cramps. I'm sorry.
Go ahead, man.
Chrono gray.
Don't press for that.
Guys, delete. That's murder hobo yan.
Orange.
Okay, Azor, I'm gonna place you here. Oh, may nawala. Si Peladonna.
Yeah, my
Dalabon!
my screen guns all gray. I just
Dalabon!
Mine's half of the table then.
Just pretend you're sitting down.
Why is it still night? Hello?
Ew.
But it's lagging, yeah.
Yeah.
God.
Uy. Let's go.
Hey, it's getting down.
Alright, let's give Foundry a few seconds to breathe. It's
Yeah.
lagging.
It's like it didn't vibes it, bro.
I think naman nakadepend yung thing sa iyo, Javi. The way we
Yeah,
connect.
nga eh.
So let's give you a moment.
Yeah, give me a moment, real quick.
Ew.
Hello? Sound?
Hello.
Sir? That's not, Foundry is not working at the moment.
Yeah.
Oh,
Then sa ako na.
it's
I don't want to hit. I don't want to hit refresher. Scared.
refresh. Too late.
Give me a second. Ah! Teka. Worst case, I think I will need to restart Foundry.
I think you do
Yes.
it now.
For everyone.
Yeah. Sir!
Sir, di gumagana yung projector, sir.
Sige, give me a second.
Slide. Sir, on yung nyo lang, sir.
Troubleshoot!
Baka
You should do
na-stuck
it
sa
now.
Yeah, I'll troubleshoot.
Yeah.
Did the game work
Damn.
close?
Good God.
I'm
Good God.
still here.
Yeah, I should close any moment. So, start it. Did it close?
Nope.
No. That's weird. Anyway, restarting. Give me a few seconds, boys.
Should I hit refresh now?
I think if you refresh, mag-exit na siya. It should exit. So I closed it.
Refresh it now. It's gonna be the same anyway.
Have you tried slapping?
Anyway, yeah. So you're in Quinn's quarter. So mamaya,
Yeah.
what we're gonna do is we're gonna take a long rest, matic, regardless of if you sleep in Quinn's quarter or not. Or you can
Right.
sleep.
Up side can't be reached. There it is.
I'm gonna restart. I think I think I found the problem. I think it's that file, it's that path. I tried to open one of the assets.
The ass.
Just went K on me. I'm gonna load back in. I'm gonna have to remake the link for the unlock.
What happened?
I'm gonna restart. Hey yo! Hey yo!
What
Taga
go?
mag-start Taga mag-start bro. Give me a few minutes, guys.
Hey! Mas maganda to kapag face-to-face.
Kaya nga eh, nasasapak ko kayo eh.
Oh, lahat tayo may COVID.
Okay.
20.
Stop! No!
Wait a minute.
Tagal mag-restart, bro. There we go. Please, boss. Hey, boss.
Pagbalik tayo ng roll 20 na to eh.
Oh.
Yeah, ang problem ko na sa Roll20 kasi I can't put walls eh. Nakikita agad lahat.
True.
Puppet!
Hello?
Yeah,
Hey,
you're still here. You're still here.
I got disconnected, bro.
Yeah, I'm
like naman talaga
disconnected.
nag-restart si Javi.
Hindi, yung wifi ko din.
Ah,
Oh shit. Back,
Sumakto yun pagka disconnect.
back in my day, we listened to music on the CDs. Or CDs. Just CDs.
Something.
God. Taga mag-restart. Where am I? Wait lang guys.
Oh. No.
Nag-DM ako nang wala tayong Roll20. Wala tayong Foundry guys.
Why? What
Nice.
happened? What happened?
Feel
We talked shit about
I
you.
restarted
Oh, okay.
kasi Foundry ran into another problem. I should remove that file path.
Oh no.
Kasi I think the file in my directory
Mm.
won't register the Foundry as a proper OGG file. So like, gotta remove it from my asset packs.
Alright, I'll pause recording muna.
Corbin's not
Okay.
back though.
I'm back for recording.
no. Jeto's not gonna come in because he can't.
Awit sa'yo,
Yeah.
walang
I'm in
tanong
scared.
kung bakit ka mahalaga.
Awit sa'yo.
Walang tanong. Okay, game. I'm recording na, guys.
Let's go.
Okay. Let me just.
Story recap here.
Recap ulit.
Hi guys, welcome to session 12.
Welcome to Chili's. Welcome
I'm
to
just gonna put in
Chili's.
some BGM. Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Ano?
Oh, it's a groove, isn't it?
Yeah, that's groovy.
Alright.
I'm not gonna use yung sa Foundry muna kasi it was the one that was bugging out kanina.
Alright.
I'm gonna put Foundry on hold. Alright, so you follow Curly into the portal and you end up in Quinn's quarter. Quinn's quarter, as most adventurers know, is one of the safest havens you can have after a very grueling adventure
God
or
damn.
outing. So, Quinn's quarter is more or less, it's a tavern of sorts, but it's in sort of in its own pocket dimension. It doesn't exist on the physical plane. It exists somewhere, but you can't really tell exactly where. Many adventurers have tried to open their own portals, look for Quinn's quarter, but to no avail. And from your previous visit, Ventus, Elena, Corbin, you'd know that, aside from the regular amenities that a tavern has, Quinn's quarter also features a option for adventurers to purchase potions.
Yeah.
Some healing, some for other uses. And as you enter, what you see mostly is the other tables are occupied. Let's just say the tables without tokens, they're occupied by other adventurers, save for this one. You see where I'm highlighting this one?
Yes, sir.
The bench?
This table in general.
That's
This
good
table.
for 5 people.
Yeah, Jin's gonna, I'm gonna do something with it, and Brilliant's not joining naman. Anyway, so as you enter, you see some familiar faces and some unknown faces. Other adventurers are also inside. So what do you want to
Damn.
do?
Game pause.
Who's the bard? God damn that bard. He can play. Where's the bard? God damn.
The bard is Corbin. He's to your left. He's staying on what looks to be a stage.
Damn.
Here.
I'll throw a gold coin.
Okay, no gold coin. Quickly, without lifting his hands from his instrument, he uses his foot to tip his hat at you.
Damn.
Damn.
He nods in gratitude.
That is crazy. Okay.
Tips Fedor. Putin.
Oh,
Okay. the rest of the party, what do you want to do? Elena, Ventus, and Corbin, you see Quinn. You catch a glimpse of her at the table in one of the corners talking to other people.
Is she busy?
busy.
She's talking with them. Yeah, she's talking with them. She doesn't notice you yet. But you see Kirlian slowly walk towards her.
Oh, I'm next to Faith nga pala. Oh, we can't move, Jerry.
Sorry. His movements are nonchalant, contrasting to the very lively atmosphere of tavern of Quinn's quarter. Kirlian's movements are reserved. Doesn't drag too much attention to himself. You see him walk towards Quinn and tells something to her. And Quinn, she looks sort of busy. She tells something to Kirlian, and you see Kirlian walking back. And he tells you, Master Princess, make yourselves comfortable. If you need anything, please approach the counter, and our barmaids and our waiters will do whatever you need. And if you need potions, just request anything from the barmaids.
Thank you,
I
Killian.
will be taking my leave.
Thank you,
Enjoy yourself.
Kirlian.
Of course.
That's Quinn. She's hot.
Quinn is the one over there with the horns.
Quinn's the thief thing.
Oh, she's so hot.
I nudge Elena.
Mm, yes.
Hey, it's Azur over there.
Can I sit over here?
Shit. Wait, Faith, is it okay if we have a sit down for a bit?
Of course. Wherever you want to sit.
Wherever
just
you want
tell
to
me.
sit.
Okay.
So she walks you over towards the bench because it's safe. Oh shit.
Here na lang, no?
Yes.
There you go.
So she helps you down. She helps you down over on the bench, and then she sits here. Juniper follows suit, and she sits here. Iceland, you see him walk towards. He looks at everyone and he says, "I'm going to get some food."
Go ahead.
Um, I lean back
So walk over to the counter.
Yes.
and because Javi, I'm assuming that the rotting fist it hit like my it hit like the like my neck down to my shoulder, so it's like I feel like there's like a pain there.
Okay.
So
Sige,
like I'm just rolling. I'm like trying to keep it subtle that it really fucking hurts, but like I'm like nonchalant about it.
Sige, sige. You also see the tiefling make his way to the counter to get some food.
I call over Ventus.
Yes, sir.
Corbin, do you follow the party to sit down?
I see them. I don't know where they're going yet, but I guess
Okay,
I'll go with.
Here, check my
They go into the area close to the
No,
door.
no, no. I mean, like, thematically speaking, like, oh, everyone's going their separate ways.
Oh no, I also gesture over to Corbin.
Okay. I'm like, okay. I'll go.
Okay.
I'll go.
And
I'll walk you over. You're seeing this naman, no? Where I move you.
Yeah. Thanks
Okay.
to Dan.
Sir,
Okay.
yeah,
can I move?
go ahead.
Where do you want to sit?
Sit
I want to sit with the pretty lady.
Okay.
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 I
Can,
You went for it, oh my god.
can I
As
sit
you
with-
sit, as you sit down, Belladonna, as you make your way over to this seat, the lady looks up from her meal. She's gorgeously holding her utensils in a very
You couldn't have been polite.
polite manner. You know that the way she's holding her utensils, she's well versed in etiquette.
ooh.
As you approach the table, you take a seat, diba? Do you take a seat? You slide over? Or do you just casually take a seat?
Oh no. Say, is this seat taken?
You approach her, and as you ask the question, she puts her utensils down, as her mouth with a napkin. She clears her throat. Well, no, but I do have to ask you, why you take the seat? Is there anything I could help you with? As you're saying this, you can see her eyes darting between you and the other person in front of her.
Mm-hmm.
The other lady, she also stops eating, and she looks at you and she says, "Is there anything we can help you with? It's not that every day that people just come sit down, much less an elf who's well, haven't had much elves intruding on our activities, but you'd be the first, I suppose. What can we help you with?"
I think Belladonna broke down.
I'm ready. Okay, so I respond with,
Mhm.
well, I don't exactly need anything specifically. When I walked in the room, I just noticed something special about you.
Okay.
As you say this, she chuckles a bit. I'm sure a lot of people would say that, but what in particular about me is so special?
She's your own Uno on you, that one, mate.
And
Okay.
as she says this, you see her companion. She sort of leans back, smiling. She says, "Well, just waiting for your answer."
Okay, so I answer with, well, I come from a land where crystals and gems are quite common. Something I'm quite used to. But you seem to be the rarest of them all.
Ooh.
She smiles at what you say and she says, "Darling, even broken glass can look like diamonds from afar."
Ooh.
Oh!
Okay, not her already.
Damn!
Oh god.
Perception check. Do I see her sweating?
Yeah, roll for perception for me if you.
Okay, you guys continue.
Okay, so I respond with, well, that's why I'd like to take the seat next to you. To see whether you're broken glass or the rarest diamond.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, okay.
I thought you were already certain about it. But nevertheless, I do appreciate your courteousness to. What's the term, Thea? You see her whisper over to her companion. Her
21.
companion, who you hear is. His name is Thea,
21.
apparently.
Leia?
Thea.
Thea.
Oh, okay, Leia.
She looks over. She looks over to her friend, and she says, "I think the word you're looking for is compliment." Yes, compliment. Thank you so much for the compliment. Is there anything else we could possibly help you with? You do seem a bit tattered. Are you okay? She says as she notices your appearance. Your appearance from battle earlier is a bit. It's not bad, but you look weathered.
Toxic stains and
We were-
everything.
We were
You look
roughed up
weathered
a
from
bit.
afar.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So wait, to clarify, she still hasn't allowed me to sit next to her, correct?
She
left.
hasn't. She hasn't specifically told you that. Yeah, you can sit. She's just, letting you sit there.
If
As far
you,
as you
if
can
you,
tell.
I think she'd let you if you just stay.
It's a power move.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So as I sit next to her,
Oh shit.
I say, well, you see, lady. Ooh, my little lady. I've just been taken hostage. And, well, a lot of things happened.
Alright.
But enough about me. I'd like to hear more about you.
Well, I think the first thing to note is, little lady isn't sort of my thing.
Ooh.
Belladonna, how tall are you?
I don't know, man. Tall enough to be a
Elves are tall, I think.
7 feet.
Give me a rough estimate of how you think how tall Belladonna would be.
5'9"?
Yeah.
5'9". Okay.
She just
the
stands
lady,
up and she's like 6 foot.
she laughs at your comment. She says, "Well, the first thing is, I don't think you should be calling me little lady. Would you mind rising from your seat for a few
Oh.
moments?"
She's gonna be 7 feet. I swear to God.
It's gonna be
Oh,
like
no,
a.
Right, lady.
Before you stand up, Belladonna, she takes the initiative. She rolls for initiative. She stands up, and you can easily tell that she's a good ways taller than you.
Good ways meaning like 3 heads.
You know, let's say like you're 5'9". Let's say she's
6'5"?
7.
nah. You're not 6'5", 6'3". Let's say 6'3",
Damn.
4.
That's like a head and a half.
Yeah, and you can see, as she stands up, this is her full appearance. I'll give you a full view.
Ooh.
I mean, you're already this far in, might as well show you what she looks like.
So
Okay.
do I see this happening though? Do I?
I rolled a
Oh,
21,
yeah.
Jabby. Come on, give me something.
Yeah, okay.
Perception check, Debbie.
Not
Okay.
the 20.
Although her back is turned against your table, Ventus, you can feel an aura of. But I don't know how are you feeling right now. Tell me how you feel.
Excited.
Excited. Okay, you feel an aura of a mixture of nervousness and excitement emanating from Belladonna. Again, from her body language, she's shivering a bit, but at the same time, it's like she kind of knows what she's doing.
I'm gonna nudge at Ventus. Hey, Ventus. I bet you 3 silver she's gonna slap her.
I saddle over to Ventus. Like, I bet you 3 silver that she's gonna get
She was
stomped.
hot.
I sent her photo na sa chat.
I can't believe
You
she's
can
hot.
swear to you she's gonna get her.
Where is she?
I knew she's hot.
Like, chat room or tavern D&D?
This one,
no,
Foundry, Foundry.
Foundry.
Oh,
Oh
sorry.
my god.
My
Look,
bad.
Luna, do you see that? Do you see that? Do you see that? Do you see it?
I mean, I lean against Ventus and I whisper in Thebes and I whisper to him, I bet you 3 silver she'll give a little tug on that hair, why don't you think?
I get the feeling he's gonna land her either way.
You think that? You think you'd land her?
I'll take your bet either way.
I already hand him the 3 silver, like not even questioning, just hand him the 3 silver.
That's 3 more silver for me then.
I'll also send you the appearance of Thea.
Yeah, do I?
I'm constantly checking if I'm recording because ibang mamaya might have paused gago.
There we go. So
Wait, do I know
this is-
her name yet? No.
No.
Nope.
Oh,
You just-
mama. Sorry.
The person you know, the
It's
name you know is Thea's. This
Okay,
is
okay.
Thea.
Yes, mommy. Drive that sword into me. Yes.
Okay, that
So
lady is
big.
Oh.
Sword is huge.
mine. I want her to be mine.
Okay, Belladonna.
Okay.
As you stand up, you can see that she's a tad bit taller than you. Good base taller than you. And then she sits down promptly as she sees you realize the what's this called? The difference,
Strength.
Yeah.
the gap, height
Oh.
gap.
Power bottom.
Okay.
So, suppose while that's happening, I
Sige, take your time lang, Belladonna. Sige.
Okay, okay. I'm trying to think what I can do.
I'll buy
Go
you
ahead, go.
time. I'll buy you time, baby. With that, I gesture over to Corbin. Hey, Corbin, is it okay if you go get us some food? Anything would be nice. Corbin?
Jetro, are you there?
Jetro?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll move you.
Okay.
Okay. And after that, I lean a bit again to Ventus. I'm like, isn't that a sword?
Yeah, but are you strong enough to get him here?
No. You wanna
Yeah,
pick him
okay.
up?
So you see You see hindi, sorry. Can you roll for perception for that to determine if you recognize
Me?
Azur? Yes, yes, yes.
I already rolled a
Still me.
29, Javi. Do you still me
Still
want me
me.
to go?
No, okay. Not 20. Sige, I'll give you that.
Yeah.
Ventus, you clearly see Belladonna. She looks like she's got the hang of it. At the same time, she looks like she's trying to look for things to say. And as you look past her, you scan Quinn's quarter more. You see a familiar hooded figure with the chest strapped to his back, a shield strapped onto his back, and a very big sword that's rested against the table as he's eating his food.
Nom nom.
There's a dog.
Now, as for Elena, currently your physical condition, the condition you're in, sort of unable to focus around the tavern, and you're more of just focusing on the pain, trying to hide it, trying to make it seem less serious than it actually is.
So you don't recognize.
No.
She doesn't notice. She doesn't look around.
Okay,
much.
then I tell her that Azur is here. Look over there.
I look over and I go, you wanna
And
come
I
over?
continue to
You wanna go get him?
and I continue to eat and not stare at them.
Yeah, your back's turned against them, so you don't notice.
You can go
I
get
mean,
him if you
good.
like.
Yeah, he's
Sitting
crawling
on
up
the
the
table.
stand.
You can go check on him. I don't think I have enough strength to get up again for a moment.
Alright, go ahead.
And then I look over to Juniper and Faith. So when was the last time you guys headed to Quinn's quarter? And I lean back and I'm like, really, really trying not to feel any pain right now.
Oh,
I
this is
wanna hear
ano,
this.
this is Faith. Oh, well, it's actually been a long time. The last time I remember was right before I joined the guild, because my team back then, we almost ran. Oh well, we did run into a group of monsters, but we struggled a bit, but we survived. But we were really beaten up. That was maybe over 2 years ago.
And I look over to Juniper. How about you?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Can't really remember. I haven't really had the need, or like, never really needed to go to Twins Quarter. Never really had trouble in combat. I think I went here maybe maximum of 5 times
Damn.
so far. But the last time was, I don't know. It's been so long. Now that I think about it.
Is it alright if I tell you what happened in the mines and how we got into Quinn's quarter?
I don't mind.
Okay. Oh, I thought you were gonna go get Azur.
No. I wanted to hear this.
Oh, okay. So, and then can I do a performance check of like how well I tell the story? Not like deceiving them, just telling them, just giving them a good story.
Okay. Do you tell it to them like 100% truthfully?
Yeah, of course, 100% truthfully.
Or like, do you wanna like do a little Varric thing and
Nah.
Embellish it.
No, it's more of like
we
a...
were surrounded by 5 Umber Hawks.
Gigantic, as big as the sun.
Siguro I'll just...
I did a triple backflip and I threw one of my daggers right into its skull.
I'll emphasize
Dagger!
a little bit here and there, but relatively the truth, because they seem genuinely, curious, I suppose.
Okay.
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 So I tell them
Oh
about
Jesus.
how we got into the mines, how we almost got obliterated by an Umber Hulk, and I'm like using my hands as gestures to show them how big it was and how it was crashing down on us. And when I get to the part where I almost died because of a bullet, I glance over to Faith and then see if to check for any reaction. Is there?
Yeah, you see her laugh a little, see her giggle a little, bring her hand up to her mouth, cover it a bit.
And then I was like, and then all of a sudden I'm trying to get into this trove. I slip on a rock, and the next thing I know, there's 2 bullets walking past me. One of them almost took my way. I had to put my back against the wall. And I look over to Ventus for like, right?
Yeah.
And then
But I can't imagine fighting bullets in the dark, but you're an elf, so
oh,
I suppose it was a bit hard.
Let's not
But
point
I'm
the fact
glad you
that I
made
did
that
that.
line.
I don't know how Ventus did it. I gestured over to Ventus. I don't know how he did it, but he did it completely in the dark. We didn't want to put any dancing lights because it would throw away our position, but he managed to land every shot. I don't know, but this guy's insane.
Javi.
I nudge him underneath the table.
Stop.
I'm fucking insane, bro.
But yeah, that's pretty much how we got into Quinn's, and then next thing we know, we got back to Cameron. We had to go to Church of Yevon, and here we are.
I just laughed at the fact that you got mauled by a bullet.
I look over to Ventus. I'm like, I almost died. I look back at Faith and Juniper. And then like I tug my shirt up a bit, like not showing skin, right, but just enough to see the scars. I tug it up a bit, like it bit me right here, and I push my shirt back down, and
You see, Faith wins a little at the thought of it.
it slammed me into the wall, and I don't know how long I was out, but when I woke up, I just felt like it was bleed real bad, and I had a really bad headache.
But you
as
didn't
you say
die
this,
and you're still here.
Juniper just nods approving. He says, "Well, I'll give you. You're a tough one. I'll give you that."
I'm
That's
gonna
a
leave it for Elena kills me for laughing at her.
I cast message, and I look at Ventus while he's walking away, and I go, I still need to talk to you about something after this.
We'll talk about it later then.
Okay. And then I lean back, and I'm like hiding the pain once more.
Corbin, do you do
Yeah.
anything at the counter? Do you order
I guess
anything
I'm just,
specific?
I ordered the one with the mystery meat. I'm just eating at the counter right now.
Mystery meat.
The one with the,
roll,
the bones.
roll Constitution for me.
Oh
Okay.
no.
Oh no.
Constitution? What's my
I
constitution?
don't think he'd be poisoned, but let's see.
I mean, come on, you poison your customer, but that's weird.
Yeah, I know. That's exactly my point, but we'll see.
What was that? Constitution?
Constitution.
Okay. Okay. Saving throws, Constitution, +6.
How much did you get?
He's rolling.
6.
So 12.
12.
Okay. Yeah. What you taste so far is it's a bit blander than usual, but you suppose it's just from the fatigue, a bit of the fatigue from fighting.
bit.
You know, it's just.
I buy another one.
Okay.
Is this bland? Damn it!
And you get served another plate, and looks the same, like nothing's changed.
Can I get some coriander up in this joint?
Oh yeah.
Do you do anything else?
That's the first herb you can think of.
I think that's. You have any coriander over there? Just gonna ask politely.
Yeah, the chef. The
my
chef
God.
looks over and says, "What now?"
The coriander! Damn it! Come on! It's a staple for
Oh.
any food!
I cast message again, but I did some to Corbin. And
Or whatever establishment you're eating in, it's not a staple here.
I cast
That
message,
should be!
and then
Damn
I go, how about your free shavakadu?
Yeah, man, free shavakadoos here, come on!
As a matter of fact, I think we have the last crate full.
Let's go!
You do?
Open a fresh one.
No! Is
He
it
goes over
cold?
to he goes over to us, the younger man, like, "Boy, open the last crate."
The
of
crate!
avocados."
Avocado.
Of the bocadoos.
And as the boy disappears behind the counter, you hear a cracking sound of wood.
Oh, damn.
And
Is it a cold
then
one? It's a cold one.
Old one.
A few moments pass, and he brings you a bowl of mashed avocado.
Oh, yes. Is it like, like that parang sa nitrogen, like it's just oozing on the ground, you smoke? Is it cold?
Yeah.
Is this cold?
It's cold. Yeah, it's cold, and there's a bit of an. Do you like it with milk? Do you want milk from it?
Yes. Got any condensed milk?
Yeah. pours
Yeah.
a creamy milk. He pours a thick milk on it, and he serves it to you. You see the boy, You see the boy point his finger to it, and a small ray of frost floats from it, chilling the bowl, and
What
the
the-
avocado. And it slides it over to you. Here you go, sir. And then and then he gives you a spoon.
Ooh, thank you. I'll test it out. I'll taste if this is the union quality.
Oh my god.
I'll taste it. What does it taste like?
It's like avocado.
It's like a bunch of avocados.
I mean, it's up to you. How do you find it?
I would assume it would taste like it has this sparkly taste, like when you eat Pop Rocks. Because that's the union way. I would be specifically looking for that.
Okay.
The Pop Rock taste.
Gordon Ramsay would not approve.
You can feel a bit of it, but it's not the same as the one's backbone. Right? You suppose it will pass. It could pass.
Substandard. Thank you. I guess that's it. I'll keep eating my mystery meat.
Okay. So you set the bowl of avocado aside, and you begin digging back into your meal.
Yes.
You see Iceland looking towards you, and she's like,
Oh, he's here with the counter?
Hey there,
"Yeah, he's beside."
Oh,
beside.
I'll share mine.
Okay, so you slide over your bowl, and he asks,
Yeah.
"What is that?"
Fish
Strange.
It's a union staple.
Mm.
It says, according to history, if you taste the pops in it, it'll
The
give you
pop.
a boost in charisma.
This meal explodes.
No, it explodes in your mouth, the flavor.
Does the Oh,
Yes.
I was
Try it,
picturing
try
a
it.
different kind of explode in my head, but okay.
Come
Mind if I use my spoon?
Of course. Sanitary.
Yes. And so you see him wipe his
Somewhat.
spoon with his napkin dry. It's dry, and then he takes a scoop out of your bowl.
Yeah. How'd you taste it? How is it?
Okay. He eats it.
He
And-
eats it.
He eats it, and it's like he's munching on it for a bit. And the expression on his face is, you can't tell if he's enjoying it or
Yeah.
not.
Yeah.
But he manages to swallow it.
Yeah. Did you taste it? The pops?
I don't think you can taste.
Did you?
I felt a little bit. Yes.
Great.
But-
And I start slowly eating my fish avocados again.
He lets you take the bowl, and he still sits beside you, but he's eating also, but slowly. He's looking at you as you shove down the spoonfuls of avocado into your mouth.
Yes. And then, at the later, I'll ask about his family, his siblings.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
Later part.
Okay, sige. Okay. Benadon, are you ready?
I think
Okay.
she's so fucking hot. I can't talk anyway. Okay, she stands up. I see her fucking. Anyway, continue. My giant woman.
So yeah, you sit down as she sits down as well, and she says, if you excuse me, I sort of want to continue my meal, so if you don't mind, I'm just gonna eat while you're there. She waits for you to answer.
She can't eat.
Liz
Okay.
starstruck again.
Okay, I got this. I'm prepared. I got this. Okay. Okay, so I respond with, well, I see little lady is actually not a right fit for you. How about
I think it's out of the question. Sige.
I just found the perfect name. Since I haven't known yours, may I call you Mama V?
Ooh.
Mammary?
Mammary gland?
Mammary?
Randomly.
Mallory?
Can you type it for me?
Kidoki. I don't think I'm
Ma-
spelling it right.
Mavenan.
Mab.
Mamarve. Okay.
It means wonder.
Wonder. Is it because I make you wonder?
Well, because
She
you're
looks a
full
bit
of
tonight.
it. I
I'm
want
full
to.
of what?
I cast message again and I whisper to Belda. Tell her because she's wonderful.
Okay. Well, it's because you're just wonderful.
Thank you. I suppose you also look wonderful.
Let's go.
And then she begins to cut up some of her meat, and then
She
she
just wants to eat.
yeah, she's eating.
And I'm harassing her. Sorry, ma'am. I can't keep that
As this
in my
is unfolding, you see Thea just, she's leaning back. She's sipping on what seems to be a glass of.
Free
It's
Shavakadu.
an alcohol drink.
Oh.
You think something? It's a lightly tinted drink, or it's tinted red a bit. And she's sipping on it,
Ayoko
looking
yun.
at both.
Malitan, sali ka na. Dito ka na eh.
Wait, Melton ba to?
Sali ka na,
Uy,
Melton.
gago.
You guys just want to
Gago ka pala eh.
Nagawa, nagsusulat ako right now.
Ano yung punishment ni Meliton?
Minus inspiration. Uninspired
yung
ka.
character ko sa taas.
Order ka ng pagkain, Happy Meal.
Yes.
Happy meal.
So as this is happening, Thea's just there watching.
Okay, so can I ask for her name?
Do you ask for her name?
Yeah, I
You
want to
can,
ask
yeah.
her name.
Yeah.
Well, okay, so I say, well, I'm sorry, I've been quite rude calling you names and all, but may I know your name?
She finishes eating the bite she put into her mouth. And she pats her mouth again, and she looks at you. She fixes her posture, and she says, "Of course, I am Alessandra Becker, sister of." She reaches out her hand, Thea Becker, and well, we're sort of a two-woman team, and we're taking commissions currently, and we've come here for a sort of pit stop, I suppose. Is pit stop a word? Is pit stop a term? Nah, that's not the pit stop. We come here for a short, well, retreat from all the chaos outside, I suppose.
Okay. Her name is Hot, dude. What the heck? What am I supposed to do?
What's your name again? Sorry.
Alexandra?
Oh.
Alexandra.
It's Alessandra.
Alessandro. My name is Alessandro.
My name is Alessandro.
Wait, so she's eating, right? And Thea's just there drinking.
Yeah, Thea's done with her meal, and she's just finishing her drink.
Okay, so as Alessandra is eating her meal, I try to talk to Thea.
Okay.
Okay, so, well, hello. Actually, I have to introduce myself properly, right?
Mm-hmm.
Are you saying that as Liz or as Belladonna?
Belladonna. I'm always gonna
Okay.
talk like I'm Belladonna. Wait, I
Okay,
forgot. I don't have a name for my kingdom.
Well, you have a last name.
Yeah. Hemlock.
Yeah, I'll leave it to you. What do you want it to be called? What do you feel like you want it to be called?
Can I be basic and just call it the Hemlock?
Okay, the Hemlock. Yeah, the Hemlock Kingdom. We could go with that. Let's go with that moon.
Okay, like
Or like,
Hemlock Isle or something?
yeah, okay, sige. Let's go with that.
Hemlock Isle, okay. So I introduce myself. Well, nice to meet you, Alessandra and Teo Becca. I am Belladonna Hemlock from the Isle of Hemlock. I am the only daughter of the Duke and Duchess of Hemlock.
Damn.
Well, I see you've also come here for some peace and quiet. Would you care to share some of your experiences?
So as you tell your story, you see Thea's expression, sort of a concerned expression, like, Hemlock. You mean, you're the princess of the recently? Are you? You're the princess, yes?
Yes, but please.
It's all everyone's been talking about from Podiesta. The destruction of the whole kingdom. Everything's in shambles. The people.
Okay, so Bella starts feeling uncomfortable, shows signs of panic. I say to Thea, well, I see what has gone around. Excuse me for a moment. I'll be at the bar.
Of course. Of course. My apologies if I rushed onto you.
And then I go to
This
the
is
bar.
happening.
Belladonna's about to have deep panic.
Can I take shots? Are there shots here?
There's most
Yep.
definitely
This is a
shots.
tavern.
There's most definitely.
There are most definitely shots.
You
Do
take
you
her
sit
shots.
next to, you
21
sit next to
shots.
Island? To Iceland? Iceland?
Ashland.
Wait, where's Belladonna? I'm lost. Where is she? Oh, there she
Oh,
is.
yeah, I also lost her.
There she is.
Oh, there she is.
Panic there.
I'm-
Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna do shots.
Hey.
Leave me alone for a moment.
So yeah. Ventus, you see Belladonna rush past you towards the counter.
I don't
Alina, you
mind.
also... sort of, right as you walk past Belladonna's table with Alessandra and Thea, you see her stand up and walk towards the counter.
Do I
She has
ever
that
hear?
look that she's about to drown her sorrows.
Do I hear her that she is a princess?
I probably did.
Ventus might, you can roll for perception.
Can I?
It's gonna be a high, sige, yeah.
I can.
Oh,
Yeah.
there he goes.
That's
Oh, and
Not showing on my side. Hello?
It's 21 then.
21.
19.
Damn,
Yeah, okay.
that's high.
21 and 19, okay. Ventus, you hear the part that Thea's saying, is it you? More of she's asking. You don't hear exactly the second that she says that the princess is she's the princess and How loud did you say it, Belladonna, to them when you
Not
introduced
loud,
yourself?
just enough for probably Ventus to catch a glimpse of where I'm from.
Okay. So yeah, far as you can tell, Ventus, you hear keywords, Photius staff, and you hear Thea asking if it was her, something everyone's been talking about recently. But you were not close enough to precisely hear that she was a princess. As for Elena, you see and hear Thea's demeanor about it, asking Belladonna about whatever they were talking about. You hear her saying, the same question. Was it you? And you hear her worrying about the people, the king, something about the kingdom being in shambles, but not the full thing. And then shortly after that exchange between Thea and Belladonna, you see Belladonna stand up and go to the counter.
Okay.
And now you see Thea and Alessandra in conversation.
I guess I take this time to approach Azur now.
Go ahead.
Hello, friend. Long time no see.
Hello, friend.
Hello.
It's been a while.
Oh.
Why am I looking? What's
So how
been
did you end up
happening in
here?
your life?
Oh god.
How did you end up
Ah.
here? Javi, ano story? Bakit ang Cesar?
Even I forgot my storyline.
Javi.
Sorry. The reason why Azur is here is he was taking on a commission from one of the villages he was visiting, and well, he found his way here by chance, mostly by chance. It was Quinn who actually helped him to safety after an encounter with one of the creatures in the forests of Shinikaze.
Nice.
And now he's here, recovering his strength, and yeah, just
They
overall.
say that Quinn's Quarter is one of the best places to go. So here I am munching my food. And well, I already spotted you guys a while ago, but I just couldn't determine if it was really you guys. So I just kept continued eating and eating until you approached.
Well, I recognized you almost immediately. Don't worry about it. Would you like to join us at our table at some point?
Yes, sure.
Sure, I'll meet you there if you're done eating.
Okay.
And then go back. Yes.
Yes, are hurrying to finish up his meal.
Nom.
Alright.
Yeah,
Elena, your turn.
Corbin,
Or
did
Corbin,
you do
I guess.
anything?
I'm still eating. I'm eating with Iceland. We're talking about his family, his siblings.
Okay,
Uh,
Elena.
I whisper over to Ventus and Thieves' Cant.
Mm.
I don't
Mhm.
know what's going on, but my shoulder and my chest are starting to hurt real bad. And I lean back like nothing happened.
Okay.
You wanna visit Quinn now? You could.
I'd rather just sit here, actually. I'm fine.
This is not the time to play hero.
I look over to Ventus. I'm like, I'm fine. Don't worry, I'm fine. It doesn't hurt.
Your words a few minutes ago says otherwise.
I take a quick quip at the Faith and Juniper. I'm like, but I don't. You got to help me. I'm fine, Ventus. I'm fine. I can just drink it off. I can sleep it off, and I'll be good as new in the morning.
Yeah, I'm drinking it off in one shot. I'll go talk to Quinn. Oh, ahoy. Go ahead.
Did you just say ahoy?
No?
I thought you said ahoy.
Ahoy!
Ahoy there.
That is.
Ahoy.
Okay.
Sit
So
at the bar for now.
you approach them at the table, casually staying by the counter, and you move towards them. You see the bard still playing his instrument, continuing his vibe. What do you do?
Excuse me, ladies.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah.
rap.
Whatever they were
Ooh.
talking about, they give it a quick pause and they turn their attention towards you.
I hope I'm not disturbing anything. Quinn, can I have a moment? If you're not too busy.
Certainly, you weren't disturbing anything. Whatever I can help you with, I'd happily oblige. So, is it fine that we talk here, or would you prefer, just a
I
one-on-one?
guess it's a little bit of a personal matter, but yeah, I'll prefer
Okay.
one-on-one. I don't know.
Okay. She stands up and she politely nods to her friends, but you'd assume to be her friends. Ladies, I'll be back. In the meantime, enjoy your stay, and we'll talk about our terms later.
Excuse
And
us, I will return her in a moment.
You see the two women nod in acknowledgement.
Which
As
way do we
you,
go? Lead the way, Quinn. whoever
Uh,
it means.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Well, I guess the best place would be one-on-one. How discreet would you want it to be exactly?
I guess this
Is
is
it clear?
it's not that big of a matter, but
Oh, then I suppose we can just chat a bit here. I don't mind.
okay. Okay.
Perception check, because they're pretty close. I feel like I'm gonna fucking feel this.
Well, roll it.
Perception check for
I'm gonna listen in
She
the
was-
conversation kung ito-talk shit ako ni Ventus.
perception.
Yeah.
I love deception. Okay. I'll tell you what you hear later, Elena, if you hear anything.
Okay.
Okay, Ventus, go ahead.
Okay, so since you sell potions here, I was hoping if you could help us with a problem.
Oh, what's the problem? What's the problem?
How well can you help against curses?
I'd say pretty well. I've dealt with a lot of magic in my career as, well, someone who deals with magic in the past. I was in the war after all. Wide range, I suppose.
Oh, well,
Anything from flying magic to necrotic magic to even resizing things.
okay,
Flying magic.
Oh.
well, that gives us a lot of hope. My friend over there is being a hero, and she won't look after herself. So,
Being-
do you have anything against Rotting Fist? Is that the curse, Bajabi?
Yeah, that's a curse.
Yeah, rotting. Ooh, rotting fist. Commonly cursed. Commonly caused by, well, select undead creatures, but nevertheless, I think I do have it in my arsenal. I could try. I think I do have it. I definitely have it. Yeah. I can do that. Yeah.
Alright, I'll take whatever you can give, and hopefully, but I'll have it later tonight after
Oh.
all the celebration.
Okay. Well, just she hands you a coin.
Lots of
If
coins.
you need me, at the moment you need me, flip the coin, and it should go back to me to signify that you need my help. Okay?
Alright, I'll take that. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
And she walks back. She begins to walk back towards her table.
Yeah, and I walk back to mine.
I eye him out.
Okay.
I eye him up and down.
Okay. Elena, what you hear from the conversation, it's a bit of bit of just murmurs lang, where you can hear Ventus asking something about Quinn's, the range of Quinn's expertise in magic or in potion making.
Mm-hmm.
So,
That's mostly what you hear.
Okay.
So she couldn't do about it. She couldn't do about it.
Let's order some food, shall we?
Sure.
and are you gonna stand up or are you gonna let me order?
You know what?
Uh,
I
also-
vent this up and down, and I
Let's
go
take
to him. I go, you know what? I'm gonna stand up, and I I try to stand up on my own. And
Alright, if you say so.
okay, and like I try and side pass. Excuse me. Oh, wait, actually, no, I'll just follow Ventus. And then I'm walking near him, and I suddenly put a hand on his shoulder. I'm like, I can't fucking walk. I need help.
Okay, fine, let's go. Let's sit next to Corbin.
Okay. No, I'll just order some food. That I'll sit with Faith and the others.
You don't want to sit next to me.
Sit next to Faith for the meantime, babe. I'll just order whatever's good, and then I'll go back. I suppose.
Okay.
Let's get that fancy set. Fancy nga ba ito?
Comfortable set, no?
Yeah, comfortable set. Yeah. I guess I order that and we go back to the table, Gabby.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you order, what do you order?
A
Sorry.
comfortable set. Ang gamit
Not
daw.
sure.
Okay. Oh, what do you want to be in the comfy set? Just tell me. What do you expect in the comfy set?
I
Steak.
forgot what's in the comfy set.
What do you feel like eating right now? What does your
Sorry.
character feel like
I
eating?
feel like eating really good steak. Oh, and I brought back some for Juniper and Faith too.
Okay. Bring back a hearty.
Bishop, what could do?
I'm gonna be kind enough and not order chicken, so yeah, I'll have steak.
Oh,
I have steak
Okay.
too. Actually, I bring steak for all, not like the three of us, me, Faith, and
Thanks for
Juniper.
everyone! Thanks for everyone! It's fucking cool!
And
Okay,
I
so
whisper over to Ventus, do you still have that mug?
The what?
The
The mug, yeah, I do.
Yeah. Nice. Bring it out, honey.
Alright, I bring
as
out
you
the
sit
mug.
at the table, the scent of the meat, the balanced spices, it just makes your tummies grumble after a really long day. Or after actually a really long month. No, a really long day of fighting.
Hmm.
Dungeon crawl, dealing with dealing with people in a church. Makes your tummy grumble. Makes a man hungry. Any adventure would be hungry after that experience. Anong laman nung bottomless mug niyo right now?
It's
Still
still
crimson
the
haze.
rose crimson
Still
ale.
look okay. Still rose
Iced
bloom ale.
Red iced tea ng Tokyo pare.
Alright,
Oh,
so
yeah.
it's rose bloom ale. The mug is still full. The mug has been refilled essentially. You pulled it from the bag of holding, diba?
Mhm.
Oh god.
Yeah, I know, it's with
Bahala
me.
yung bag of holding.
You put
It's with me, it's with me.
yeah, it's wait lang, nakanin yung bag of holding.
It's
Hey,
with
Elena?
Dan. Mm-hmm.
Okay. So Ventus, you put it from your bag. As far as you can tell, there's no spillage in your bag. Miraculously dry. And as you bring the mug out, it's empty at
Fills
first, but then it slowly fills up. Fills up with a crimson liquid.
I look over to Ventus. When I have the first sip, I'll go after.
Alright, I'll take the first swig.
You see, as you drink from the mug, Juniper's just looking at the mug, and she's, "Where did you find that?"
Do you really want to know?
Do you really want to know?
Maybe I do. Hit me with it.
Alright,
I meet eyes with Ventus, and I'm like, and we both look at her and go, okay.
it's a short story. Don't worry about it.
I want to hear. You see Faith chime in.
And I'm like, okay.
I forgot.
Here pala, you see Faith.
I forgot the name of the village. We were in a village.
Mm-hmm.
So, and it was Crimson Day. So we went around enjoying the
You
we
see
went
Faith just
around
happy
enjoying
at
the
the mention of it.
festivities. At some point in the middle of the square, there was an arena from people brawling for entertainment.
Ventus
I don't
wanted
know.
the mug. Ventus I put a hand out to Ventus. Like, Ventus wanted the mug. We waited until the big strong man was beaten. Came off stage,
Bitch.
and I soothed him with a small lullaby while my good colleague over here managed to nick the mug from his big, gruely hands.
I scratched the back of my head.
Oh, you stole it.
No.
You stole it.
Well, he stole it. I just sang him to sleep.
And you stole the mug.
Well, I scratched the back of
And
my
you see Juniper just laughing. She's like, "That's one way to do it, I guess."
So you approve?
It's not like I can return the mug to whoever owned it, right?
I take a quick glance at Faith again.
Don't worry.
Wait, shouldn't you roll for Constitution or Ventus?
Dan really wants to be drunk. Eh?
No, I didn't say I want you drunk. I just said take a sip.
Yeah, just go for Consti. Go for Consti.
Oh.
Hindi man sip. Just say since Ventus has a history of a good roll. Let's just say takes a good swig of it.
Oh, thanks,
Takes a good
Gabby.
swig of it.
It's
And then
destined now.
roll for Constitution. Still roll for Constitution.
But
Or you
what are
take a lot
saving?
of
Saving ba?
7
Yes.
plus 2. Tangin ng buhay.
Yeah.
Nine.
I'm not
Ventus,
getting drunk tonight.
Ventus takes 2 big swigs of it like a champ. Unfazed. Slams the mug back down and just like, mm. Yes. Alina, this 7 is for your, diba?
7
You
plus 2, so
drink?
it's 9.
9. Eh,
This has to be canon.
you attempt to take a big swig, just like Ventus did, but halfway through it, you feel a bit woozy. You're not drunk just yet, but you're just woozy a bit in the head, and you're like, mm. Put the mug
Give her a
back
bendy
down.
straw.
I slide the mug over between Juniper and Faith if they want to take a swig, and I bite the inside of my cheek to prevent me from saying anything stupid.
Okay. As you do
Do you guys
this,
want to share? It's bottomless, don't worry.
And I just nod quietly.
as you slide the mug over Faith, Faith politely declines, and she says, "I sort of refrain from anything alcoholic, but Juniper, I think she'd like it." And you see Juniper she drinks it, takes a big swig. Then
She looks like she can hold her alcohol. Yep.
Oh, fuck me.
Yep.
Jesus, she's a drinker.
Victoriel, who the fuck is Victoriel?
What the fuck is Tori?
Oh fuck!
Oh no.
Oh no. Who's
Oh,
that? We're not
spoilers.
Someone rolled over.
Oh,
Together into the world.
you fucked up.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Anyway, you're gonna meet her. So okay, 18. He's fine. Takes one big swig. Doesn't take as much as Ventus though. She has a temperament.
I'm
I guess
leaning
we
back.
didn't enjoy them.
I
And she
can't.
slides it over back to
I'm
you,
not taking.
Ventus.
I'm not taking that shit, bro. Fuck that shit. I mean, I'm kind
Okay.
of happy though, cause the alcohol kind of dulled the pain. It's more of like a dull ache now.
Okay.
But it's like
And
I'm just rolling my shoulder and I'm like, yep, this steak is steak. Yes.
Let's enjoy the peace and quiet.
you enjoy the meal and you enjoy the drinks. Belladonna, what's going on with you right now? What's going on in your head? What do you order?
Do I get drunk like one bottle
Did you-
of
Did you order alcohol first though?
One bottle, okay? One bottle of
of anything that's hard liquor?
Hardly.
okay.
You have
So-
to roll.
A
You
shot.
would need.
It's you order a whole bottle of whiskey, and seeing as you seem like you have the money. One of the waitresses, one of the barmaids, she goes to the back. She looks at you for a second, and then she snaps her fingers, and you hear her say something like, "I have the thing," and then she walks back, and then as she walks out of the storage room, you see her bringing a bottle of whiskey. Do you think it's whiskey? And she pops it open right in front of you, and the sound of the bottle opening is, the sound of brand new, fresh opened liquor, and the smell of it just wafts. You waft this, it just wafts towards you, and you smell this. It's strong. It's really strong.
Is
The
she
type
at
of
the counter?
liquor that if you drink enough,
You'll go
forget.
blind.
You forget some things in the night at first. And Jenna, she approaches you and she looks at you dead in the eye. She says, "This one's on me. I know that look. Get your troubles out. Enjoy your stay." And she slides the bottle and the glass towards you with ice in it.
So I take the bottle, ignoring the glass, and I try to chug as much as I can.
Roll.
And
Roll
the
for
barmaid
roll
sees
for-
this and she
roll
looks at you and she says, "My girl."
That's
You
that
go.
bad.
Oh my.
Roll for Constitution.
With
Okay.
disadvantage.
No,
Because it's a whole bottle.
How do I ability check?
yes. No. Constitution saving
Okay.
throw.
Let's see if you're canon lightweight or not. You are not
Yes,
lightweight.
this will determine.
You are
I-
not lightweight.
I am so weak. It's so. Oh
Okay,
fuck.
Okay, so you bottoms up the bottle and you go halfway. Take a short break in between. Just
Oh my god.
The bottle hits the counter, and you're just. What's your reaction to this whole exchange between you and Thea? Are you feeling like you feeling panicky, sort of like trauma-ish, kind of,
I
feeling
feel
watching over you? What do you
I feel
feel?
like I'm being watched by every single person in the bar, and
Okay.
just out of
Not me.
breath and complete loss.
Okay. This is happening. It's like the sounds of the tavern, the sounds of Quinn's Quarter, the sound of the bard playing music, starting to like. You feel as if the atmosphere is sort of constricting you, but at the same time, feels like you can feel cold stares around you, even though no one's looking at you. But you swear that you can see people looking at you and then quickly looking away as you down this bottle of whiskey. And as you're in this panicked state, you can see flashbacks like playing before you, even as you're staring down the bottle. You're hunched over the counter, staring at the bottle, but instead of the reflection of the tavern on the bottle, you sort of see like scenes playing out. You see the same dragon swooping down, bring death and destruction to your kingdom. You don't hear the screams because you're too far away, but you definitely know that there are people suffering in that scene. And then you're back in the tavern, and you take your second swig. In a few moments, you barely even notice it, but the bottle is almost empty at that point. The music, contrary to what you're feeling, is all jolly, and all you're feeling inside of you right now is a sort of. It's like you're being choked by something, but you can't tell.
Mm.
Constricting. Your senses are a bit dulled because of the alcohol, but otherwise you're fine.
Okay.
Everything is like the music you hear now is a bit. It's more of a murky sound already. It's like everything's mixing together, but you're okay. You're not
Okay.
like
Not
wasted.
drunk. Mhm.
Yeah,
Just
you're
okay.
not drunk. You're just a bit.
Yeah.
Because it's a
Okay.
whole bottle.
Yeah. Okay. So I walk over to the bench where Ventus, Elena, and everyone is. I stumble, I stagger a little, not because
Okay.
I'm drunk, but because my senses it's just overloaded with smell and the hearing. It's
Mhm.
just overwhelming. I have the bottle in my hand and I slam it on the table.
Uh,
I
I
say,
I put a hand
"Do
in
you
front
know
of
who I
face,
am?"
just like protectively, like instinctively.
She
As
put
you're
it
lying
on
by the
the
table, Belladonna,
please stand up
you
and
see Juniper look at you and she says, "Whoa there, are you okay?"
I stand up and move Belladonna to the bench so that she can lean on the wall instead of the chair.
Okay.
Okay.
So please
And
move
then
over there. So just in case you fall over.
okay, thank you. Okay, so I go, do you know who I am? Do you have a clue who the hell I am? And then I wait for someone to respond.
History check.
Do we
Yeah.
do that?
History check, but sige, I'll tell you what you know if you roll good.
Alright. You can roll.
Oh,
Nope.
okay. That's good.
18, 11. Okay. Elena, since this event was only recent and you've barely heard news of it, you don't exactly know the exact identity of who Belladonna is.
Mhm.
But then, not in hindsight, this is more of hindsight as she asks this question. As you start to turn the cogs in your head. The name Belladonna. Did you introduce yourself as Belladonna ba?
Bella lang.
Say Bella.
Bella, okay. The name Bella, it sort of feels like you've heard it, but it's missing something. I feel like Bella is such a common name. But judging from the way she carries herself, the way she's acting prior to this visit to Quinn's quarter, and the fact that you've seen her in action a bit during the battle in the Church of Yavena. You can recall that faintly you've heard of a kingdom somewhere in you'd assume to be Photiastat. You don't know where in Photiastat, but it's Photiastat. That there's there's a kingdom there where the name Bella rings familiarly, but it's not enough for you to put anything on it. It's more of like just something for you to maybe barely grasp onto as a guess. And as for Ventus,
I already heard that she's from Photios. That's it.
yeah. So you know that she's from Photiasta. However, you don't know the parang gist of it. You work with what you have. So yeah, what you heard from her conversation with Thea is basically all you know right now.
So going back to your question,
I slowly shake my head.
I say no, but I'm gonna guess that you're the next magic throwing alcoholic elf in this group.
You're a dwarf.
But you see Juniper and Faith also shake their heads saying no.
Okay.
I don't think that's what you expected.
So I say, good. Let's keep it this way. And I walk over back to the Beckers.
No, sit down.
Over back to the base, okay.
No, sit down.
No, I'm gonna get to the bottom of this.
Yeah.
Okay, strength. Wait lang.
Roll for initiative.
Before you move, roll for strength check against each other.
Oh.
Roll
Ooh.
for athletics against each other.
GG ko yun.
I suck.
Oh.
Both of us suck, but I'm stronger.
Okay, Belladonna, as you try to stand up, Ventus immediately reacts to you, seemingly like he knows what you're about to do, like walk off somewhere. He doesn't know where you're walking off to exactly, but the fact that you're walking away from the table in this state brings him to his senses keenly, and he immediately shuts your movement down, forcing you to sit back down.
Sit down.
I wanna know what they know.
I call over to I look over to Ventus and I go, in thieves' can't. Chivalry isn't dead after all.
I reply that he's gonna be as drunk as you after 2 shots. So,
And
no.
I argue back at him. In thieves' can't. I'm not drunk. I just feel buzzed. That's all. And I lean back and I fold my arms, looking at him.
Take another swig, I dare you.
I eye him down. I'm like, fine.
Okay,
Join in.
as this exchange is happening, Azur, since you were invited over to their table, you're now walking towards them. And
But I was like fast asleep kasi nga po
oh wait,
too
you're
much food.
okay. You want to sleep? Okay, sige. I'm gonna move you to a room which you were given.
Why is roll D20 not a valid? Hello?
I'll move you to a room, Azur. So, despite being invited over to your table, Ventus, you see Azur. He actually
Fuck.
walks toward the room,
Plus
disappears
2.
into a hallway.
God damn it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Azur, this
Nah,
is your
dude.
room. So you're gonna be sleeping.
Yay.
There we go.
Javi, I'm a bit
Just
more
saying.
buzzed now.
Both are drunk. Just say it.
I'm
But
not
I don't have
drunk.
much
I'm
perspective
buzzed.
anymore sa kanila.
No.
I don't have much perspective sa kanila.
Yeah. I mean, you could spectate if you want. I'll just put you here. Just say you're in the room, or you're here. There.
Yeah.
Okay. So you see Ventus. You see Azur disappear to a hallway, assumingly taking his retreat into one of the rooms to sleep. Okay. So Corbin, are you still eating your?
Yeah, I'm chatting with Aslan.
Okay. Okay, so what do you want to ask Iceland in particular?
I'm gonna be like, utensils. I need utensils.
Utensils.
Props. So,
Okay.
you talked about your family while you were trapped inside that box in the cottage.
Well, what's left of my family?
Are they your siblings or are they your mother and father?
Yes, they're my siblings. My mother and father were never really there for us in our childhood. It was unfortunate, but we got by. I lived my life as, well, helping a merchant and eventually inheriting his line of work as he passed away. And it's been honest work, really. But time came where, you know, sales weren't just as good as they were back then, and we've had to resort to a more, well, more or less bandits kind of work. Not too clean, I know, but it was the only choice we had. And well, the people I was working for, well, they decided I was of no use anymore. They sold me as a slave, actually, and along with my siblings, we were transported all over Desperados. And when we finally thought we had freedom, we were actually sold as guinea pigs. The cult that I was saved from by you and your friends. And that's about it. I don't know much about them. Just that it's not something I want anyone to go through.
True. Well, how does an honest
Damn,
working
bro.
man turn from a life of honest work to thievery? I mean, certainly there are lots of opportunities for someone like you.
Honest work sometimes isn't enough.
It is honest work.
How about you? I didn't really get your name.
The name's Corbin. Corbin Crick.
What kind of work?
I'm not much of a worker, but usually I've been wandering around the Civilizathos as you with these people, and I point to the people who are drinking in the table over there. I
Don't
follow
you
them.
know your friends right now?
Friends are acquaintances.
Acquaintances, and you went with them willingly.
It could be boredom. I have nothing to do. I remember having a goal, but time went by and I lost it.
Well, certainly there must be something keeping you with them.
Probably to refrain myself from going crazy from drinking in that tavern near Shinikaza Minor. Probably, I don't know, myriads of things.
Yeah,
But it's not. But it's not. Friendship and all. It's not that.
I see. Well, I suppose it's better than not having anyone
That
to
is
accompany
true.
you in the journey. I suppose. Well,
From what I've learned, it's better to have someone at least.
I suppose. I just hope
Drinking
they
makes you
get back
crazy.
home safe.
Yes.
Well,
Would you like the free Shivakadu?
Oh my
well, I
Even
can't
like
say
Shichibaka,
I particularly enjoy it, but it was an
Oh, yeah.
experience, I suppose. I'm sorry if I didn't. If this wasn't
No,
the reaction
it's
I was expecting.
I don't really expect you. It's a weird thing in the union. They feed it to the kids. They endorse it as ice cream.
I see.
Yeah, the wizards use ice, and they eat this pasteurized milk from the cows. They do some magic with it. It's called ice cream. It's weird.
Ice.
Yeah, it's very creamy though. They only come with vanilla though. I don't know. Not sure they know
What's-
cocoa yet.
vanilla, you mean the plant that they
Yeah,
used to?
yeah, vanilla. Yeah, the one where it tastes beautiful, and then you taste it, it tastes like shit.
Yeah, it's hard to imagine anyone. Really?
Yeah,
Vanilla.
I was a kid once. I went to the pantry one time and I stole a box full of them. Put it in my
Although I
room.
was also a kid once.
Yeah, I mean we were all kids once. That'd be weird,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I stole a box of it and I drank it. I thought it'd be cool. No. I had to go to the infirmary and ask the doctor to relieve my
Yeah.
stomach.
No, you were too poor to even buy vanilla.
Well,
Yeah.
I stole
You know.
vanilla, so
Vanilla. Well, I suppose
But by the way, how many are you and your siblings?
oh, it's just three. It's just three. of us.
Three of you. Do you know where they are?
Yes, they're back home. Photius that we found a little place there. Although it's not the biggest of places, but it's a humble little place we can call home.
Are you sure they're safe? I thought you guys were sold to slavery.
Yes, well, after I was captured, well, we were able to contact each other somehow, some way, in secret. They escaped, I couldn't, and well, that's good enough for me. They're living a better life than I have been recently.
Yes. It's better than them than you, right? I mean, it's better than you than them. Sorry.
Better me than them, yes.
Yes. Well, if you do get back safely to your siblings, could you tell me?
Oh, well,
It's
if I
it's a
do manage
thing.
to find you again,
Okay.
perhaps I will. But, I suppose this is the last time, possibly, we meet for a while. I must thank you for helping free me from the clutches of those dastardly villains. Villains? Is villains the right way?
Villains,
I suppose they're
cultists.
Cultists.
Not really villains. It's black
Madmen.
and white. So
Madmen, yes. Black and white. Maybe.
villains are portrayed as pure evil. You know.
Well,
No one's ever truly good, and no one's truly evil.
I suppose.
Everyone has
That's a
their
nice
own
thing to hear.
desires.
Can't spell desire. I can't spell desire.
Can't spell desire. That is Drathos, am I right? One last thing.
Oh, sure, of course.
Is he an elf, by the way? He looks like an elf.
No, he's not an elf.
What is he? Human?
Yeah.
One last
Elves
thing.
would have
Okay.
more knifey ears.
Okay.
Knifey
One
ears.
last thing.
Yes, of course.
Do you have any contacts with elves? Do you know anyone?
Elves.
Yeah.
Not really. Not the type to be openly interacting with. Seeing as, lived a criminal life. Couldn't really show my face at the public much.
I see. One last thing. Do you have any
course.
money on you right now?
What? No, not really. My pockets were picked clean as I was prisoner. So,
Well, you need to go home to your family. You have to come back with
Yes.
something, right?
maybe I could find some motive work on the way back.
I'll give him 100 gold.
Whoa.
Oh.
So bagay may 500 gold naman tayo na share.
Okay, so you slide over to him 100 gold pieces.
This should
This-
cover your
this is
travels,
too much.
your food. No,
Are you sure?
it's okay.
I possibly can. You've already
I
saved
just-
me. That should be enough.
We didn't save you technically though.
I just want to see you return to your siblings.
Well,
Family is important.
I'll try my best to let you know that I've returned. But
You better let me know. I'll give you 100 gold. You better let me know.
yes, of course. No, from the bottom of my heart, honestly, thank you so much. This is more than This is more than anyone would have done. And
Well.
you've gone above and beyond.
I live my life poor. I've experienced both highs and lows. So
Nice. Thank you so much.
well then,
As
Yeah.
That's it. Go good.
and I'll drink with him. I guess I'll like. Well then, cheers.
He raises a glass to you, clinking. The drink you see him holding, it seems to be like a light liquor, something that can help soothe, like
Okay.
warms your body, but it's not enough to get you like
Okay. I also drink that. Okay, because I ate a lot of food.
okay.
Okay, that's all.
So you happily toast, and you both sit in comfortable silence beside each other, just enjoying the atmosphere of the tavern. It's a good change from what you were experiencing earlier. Certainly a better experience for Iceland after being locked up for God knows how long.
Oh God.
And yeah, you see Iceland's expression. It's more of he's relaxed now.
That's nice.
He's enjoying Quinn's porter.
And I sleep on the
Okay.
counter.
Okay, as this is happening, you see Kirlian again. All of you see Kirlian, and Kirlian walks over to you, Corbin, and he hands you a key.
Oh.
And he says, "Your rooms are on the second floor. The rooms on the first
Shit.
floor.
Oh, second
No.
floor.
Open.
I have to walk.
The stairs are over by that area," and he points near the table of Alessandra and Thea. And then he walks towards your table. Ventus, he hands you the keys. He hands you 3 sets of keys.
Ooh. Get to choose.
Okay.
He says, for you and your companions, seeing as they're not in the best shape to make these, I trust them to you.
Thank you, Corlin. I got
And
these
then
two.
you see him hand the key to Juniper. And then he walks away.
I take
Then he
that
disappears.
as a gesture, so I look at Ventus and I look over to Faith and I'm like, I think we should rest. And then I look over to Faith. Could you help me up, please?
Well, before that, I'm gonna flip the coin now, Javi.
Okay.
She teleports.
As you flip the coin, you see it zip towards Quinn and she catches it.
Oh.
Follow the coin and she catches it midair. And then you see her tell something to her companions again. And then she begins to walk towards you. Yes, my esteemed guests, what can I do? I suppose it's time for that.
Yeah, the favor,
screen she told
please.
me about. Okay.
Before Elena here
what
turns in,
in particular do you want me to do?
how about you give her a look first before you and
Give her a
decide?
little
'Cause I don't
look-see.
know anything.
Okay. Let's see. She beckons for you to come over to her.
Elena, please.
Elena, please.
Faith help.
Elena,
Oh,
please.
I'm assuming she's helping
okay.
me come over.
Yeah, so Faye is helping you walk over.
I take a glance at Ventus and I'm like,
What are you not now?
I'm not arguing.
Okay,
I'm not arguing.
Okay.
You have the look.
I just don't want.
okay, my sweet. Please take a seat. She pulls the seat that Ventus was sitting in for you to sit down on. Do you sit?
I think I'll just lean on Faith. I'm fine. I'm good. I don't know what Ventus told you, but I'm fine.
Okay.
You're definitely not fine.
So Quinn approaches you and she lifts a hand to your head. It's more of like gently pressing 2 fingers of her left hand on your forehead. And you see her eyes, now that she's up close with you. Her eyes are actually she has no irises. They're more like blurred out into the whites. Because she's half blind almost.
I take
And
a couple steps back because I remembered what happened on the train when my eyes went fully white as well. I guess there's a little bit of panic.
And as she places the 2 fingers on your forehead, you don't feel anything. But after like let's say 3 seconds, her fingers, she pulls away her hand from your forehead, and then she holds you by the wrists. She holds your left hand, and then she holds your right hand by the wrist. And then you hear her murmuring something to herself. And you see her hands glow green. The green light on her hands illuminates her rather pale bluish skin.
Mhm.
And you can feel like the energy that was like gnawing at your insides, was tugging away at your life force. It slowly dissipates, slowly being absorbed. Feels like it's being pulled out of you through your arms. And after a few moments, Quinn lets go of you. And well, the pain's still there, the discomfort is still there, but you feel whatever was inside you is now gone. And then Quinn straightens her posture back up and she says, "There. Well, you're all patched up. It should be fine." And yeah, if that was all, Ventus, was that all?
Yeah, that's all for now. I will
Okay.
be talking to you again maybe tomorrow. We are a little
Okay.
tired.
Okay. I'll take my leave. Oh, fuck. I'll be taking my leave once again. Do enjoy your stay. I hope you get a good night's rest.
Thank you for your help.
No worries. And then she walks back. Up. Bam.
Look at Elena. That wasn't so bad, was it?
I look over to him and I eye him up and down. I just nod like, yeah.
As this happens, and like Faith's asking her, "What was that? What did she do?"
I look over to her and I go, "Oh, don't worry about it, babe. It's nothing. I'm good." And I look back over to Ventus and I'm eyeing at him like, I still need to talk to you after this.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Now,
Alright, that's fair.
I clap my hands. I point my hands to Ventus. I'm assuming you're rooming with Corbin.
I think?
No,
Does Corbin have his own room?
I
Yeah.
think
Corbin
not.
has his own room.
Because we have 3 keys, so I'm
Yeah,
assuming we have all each our own rooms.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Do I have a room?
The key is with me.
The keys with Ventus.
The keymaster.
Elf drunkard, just go.
I look over to Juniper and Faith and I go, shall we?
They nod, and you see. No, Faith is beside you. You just look over to Juniper. She just nods and she stands up, brandishing the key in her hand.
Right.
She walks up.
I hand Elena's key to Faith. Since they're supporting.
Okay.
And I go back to Belladonna. Hey, let's go.
Okay. Corbin, do you go up with them?
Yeah. I'll be there up in a
Follow.
second.
Lady, whose name I don't know, let's go.
What a gentleman.
Lady, whoever you are, we're going. Okay, I'm gonna activate the next scene.
Gago. Bedroom scene.
Token,
Okay.
sir.
Oh,
I'm
second
putting your
floor.
tokens.
We.
Wait. Ting tokens. Who's in? Alena pa lang, di ba?
Everyone's
Ladies
gone.
out.
I'm just checking the rooms, Javia.
Yeah.
There I am.
So that's a 2-bedroom.
Yeah, I'm
I don't really need to take a long rest, but I'll do it anyway.
So that's a
Better go
2-bedroom.
with 3
That's
health
another
points.
Yeah, I'll take
2-bedroom.
longer.
Hey, stop opening our bedrooms.
I'm just looking. No one's here. Okay,
Oh,
it's
this is
another
second
2-bedroom.
Okay, so Ventus, you have 1 key. Belladonna, you have 1
we have
key.
no vision.
Yeah. You're down. Ayaw nga pala yun. No, in this case, you're downstairs pa.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm in the ano. I'll just spectate na lang then.
I'll just put you here. Yeah.
All these beds are 2.
Uh, Azur's not here.
Yep.
Where is Ventus? Oh, there he is.
I took the room at the corner, but I need to know where Belladonna is first.
They're just with you.
Where am I staying?
I'm assuming with
PDK.
Ventus.
Just choose.
No,
Am I
you
staying
can't.
with Ventus?
Like, you can't
You
sleep with me.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
I'll go
I
with the
mean,
one
I
nearest
guess I
the
swing
stairs.
both ways too. If I can. Where is-
Alright. How about you guys coming here?
Okay, sige. Essentially, Ventus, which side did you take?
I chose the ones at pinakataas.
Dita, okay. So let's just say the upper one for the gents, lower part for the ladies.
I'm
Alright.
staying with Ventus,
Alright,
right?
hold on, just a general rule. So it's Ventus, Corbin, Elena,
Huh?
Belladonna. But you can share rooms if you want. You each have one key for each.
Alright, I lead Belladonna to her
So,
room.
for Corbin, your key is one of the two rooms here. So you can either join.
Alright.
And you're here pala, sorry.
Hey, get in,
Damn. Okay.
and good night.
Locks her in.
Oh wait, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I give her key first though.
You lock her inside.
There's no bathroom in here!
Lady, remember your room.
I wanna.
So I'm assuming Faith and Juniper are sleeping here next door, right?
No.
I'm sleeping here.
Oh, well then I'll sleep up here then. Because I'm not sleeping with someone who I don't know yet. Not yet.
You just hear sneaking into your room in the middle of the night.
Yeah, actually, I planned to do that. I was about to ask you, can I just.
I was about to sneak out as well. I was sneaking out. Oh my god.
Hey, can.
Yeah, okay. So after Faith helps you into your room, Elena, so she helps you settle into the room, and she takes off the pendant around your neck. And then, you settle into bed. As for Belladonna,
Before she goes, I reach out and tug her hand and I look at her and I just go, "Thank you."
you're very much welcome. Have a good night.
Have a good
And
night.
then she closes the door slowly, gently, and then you hear it.
Bang.
I don't see anyone anymore. Oh my god.
Claustrophobia.
Uh,
Fucking. Oh god, what if I blow this tavern up? You're all fucking dead.
oh my god.
Okay. So everyone's in their rooms.
Before I go to sleep,
Okay, before you go. Oh fuck.
I'm gonna pull out the orb.
Okay.
Orb?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Since when?
I'm orbing. I'm orbing now.
Putang ina.
I'm gonna pull out the orb.
Yeah.
I wanna study it.
Oh, okay.
See what it does. I'm gonna start throwing it around, see how strong it is,
Okay.
Okay.
I start throwing it around.
Not really like looking at it.
Yeah. Dave's is a metal ball wood. Alam mo yun, just think of it as a mini cannonball, but it's lighter.
Yeah.
Just miniature cannonball. It bounces on the walls, it leaves some dents, and it hits the wall between you and Ventus, and it rocks the frame pretty violently when you throw it.
Sorry! I dropped my balls!
Boy!
Oh, God.
And I-
Yeah, you
Balls.
study the orb, and as far as you can tell, it's not transforming anymore. It's not move. None of its parts are moving, contrary to what you've been seeing for the past day.
Okay.
And right now, what you're holding is just a steel ball, as far as you can tell.
Okay. I'm gonna lay out the masks on the bed,
Okay.
one by one,
Mm-hmm.
slowly. One,
So,
two, and then I'm gonna grab the piece of paper with the seal
yeah.
and put the orb in the middle. I'm
Okay.
gonna spend a few hours trying to memorize the seal, study the masks, and just look at the orb, just like, what are you? Parang ganun. How do you work?
What are you? Huh?
Show me your mysteries.
I got all day, buddy.
Yeah.
I got all day,
All
buddy.
day.
Think you're safe from my studying? No, no.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay. So this is essentially your long rest. Okay. Your whole
Yeah.
stay is a long rest naman. So the night goes. You think the night goes by? There's no night and day cycle in Quinn's quarter. But this is a pocket dimension. And well, after a certain set of hours of sleep, like, or in between that, do you guys want to do anything? Does anyone wake up?
Oh no, I sleep soundly.
For
Okay.
for Elena, she's like undressing, right? Because she's getting into bed. So she has like a Henley shirt and a short and shorts on. But as she's about to take it off, like right there, I can see in the window here, it's dark. But so it serves like a mirror, right? And I see this. I see that. I now see the crest on my chest, right?
Yeah.
Correct.
And now I'm like looking at it like in horror, and I'm see Belladonna poke to the fucking wall.
Like, hello?
Hello? Her head just
going over
pokes through the
there?
wall.
Um,
Oi, bruv.
hey,
What's
and
going
then,
on, eh?
You undress
Oi, bruv. What's going on, eh?
You
um,
What are you undressing?
and
I've got a
then,
permit from the Queen, yeah?
so then I look at it and I'm like, hey, God, that second. And then the first person I thought of was Ventus, because he's the one who carried me, and then Faith. So and dressed in only my Henley and my shorts, I sneak out.
It's the casual sneak out. Okay.
And
As you
then
open the door...
I close the
No,
door.
he's not there. He's
Yeah,
just
he's
here
not
for
there.
Anna. He's here to
please come
spec.
to my room.
And I'm like pulling my shirt together because it's fucking cold, but I'm in my pajamas.
Yeah. So he's sneaking around.
I can't move, Javi, help.
Yeah, I think it's lagging now.
No. From here.
And then
The room's locked now.
yeah, I know.
I'm just not gonna lock. Yeah, not locked.
I knock on the door a bit, like,
What is she doing here?
wait, this is Ventus's room, right? This one, pinakadulo.
Yeah.
Yes. You think it's fantasy. You remember, it should be.
Do I have to roll for anything because I'm already asleep? Do I wake up?
Yeah,
Sound
you're...
asleep. Sound asleep as he says it.
Okay, sige, wait lang. Alina, Ventus,
Roll for
a
knocking,
perception check. Roll for a perception check. Ventus.
That's a really high fucking perception. Fuck.
Okay.
Elena's about to knock again, but then she puts her foot down because like, shit, he's already sick of my shit. He might be tired. And I'm starting to walk. I turn around to walk away. So I'm assuming he's about to open the door.
Okay.
Ventus isn't gonna do anything. He's not gonna open the door.
No.
You did not. I was asleep.
Oh, I knocked.
Yeah.
I knocked.
Oh, you knocked.
I knocked.
Okay.
No.
And then I was
Oh,
about to
then
knock
I-
again. But then that second
I
one.
hear that, no? I hear that. Most likely. Hey, okay. I open the
He
door.
just opens the door immediately.
Boom!
Hello?
I need to talk to you for a hot second. Can I come in?
Alright.
Oh my.
And then I lean up against the wall here, and I go, okay, first thing,
No, first thing, you need to sit down.
no. I open my mouth to retort, and I'm like, okay, so I just sit down next to it because it's near to the door.
Alright. Now what do you have to say?
So
It's like I'm doing something
demanding.
No, what did you have to say? Why are you here?
It's like Memphis is going full on interrogation program.
Okay.
You
I
will
was
pay up
sleeping.
for this. Come on.
Woke me up, yeah.
First off, I'm sorry for waking you up at, and I wave my hand or like whatever pocket dimension hour it is, but
Uh-huh.
I look. I take a moment to look at him and I go, I just wanted to thank you, and I bite my lip and I go, and I'm sorry.
I laugh a bit, then say, hey, we've been through a lot, but glad you're still alive.
And I look at him, I'm like, but I have a question to ask you.
Shoot.
And right, you know how Henley shirts have buttons?
Mhm.
So like I unbutton my shirt a bit. I take a swift glance at him. Like, I'm not undressing in front of you, by the way. Relax. And like,
I already looked away though.
and I'm like, where did this come from? And I tug the Henley shirt open. I show him my crest.
Do I know this, Debbie? That it came from that?
Yeah, you know enough that it came from Ariadne in the dungeon,
Okay.
the basement. Yeah, you know that it's a crest that came from Ariadne. She passed it down to Lena, and that it has power. Or that's as far as you know about the crest.
Okay. So you don't remember anything at all, Elena?
I shake my head.
Remember the girl on in the chair that was strapped down by chains?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you got it from her.
How? She was chained. And I was unconscious. I just remember you carrying me.
I did ask if you wanted to do this. Kinda consented, but don't make me regret this now.
I take a good look at him and I go, what did you do to me?
Simple. To put it simply, I had to make a choice.
I eye him up and down and I go, okay, fair ball. I suppose. I mean, I've only known you for a short while, but I think I trust your judgment. And I drag out the judgment and I look at him up and down.
I guess, but I don't think this is something I even trusted myself to make a decision. But I made this on a whim because I had no other way to do it.
And then I just nod. I'm like, okay. And I take one last look at him. I go, well, that's it. I pat his thigh and I'm like, all right, I guess that's it. And I make my way out to the door. I'm like,
Make him away.
I just look back at him and I go, thank you. And I just briskly walk out because I never say.
Good night.
I peek my head out again. I go, good night, and then I go outside. And
Nice.
I take one last peek. I swing it again. I'm like, just trying to bring back my cockiness because like, you know, I opened up a bit too much there. I should like save face. And I look back at Ventus and I go, you know, you should be grateful because I don't say please or thank you often. Okay, bye. And I go bye and I walk out.
I have no retorts because you already left.
And I'm making my way downtown and I'm gonna grab a fucking drink. Oh,
Okay.
She went down. Oh my god.
because I'm not expecting like Faith or Juniper to be awake, so I'm like, I can sneak down and have a glass to myself.
Glass of milk.
I'm just gonna have
Oh,
a
what do you order?
I guess I'll just order.
Whiskey.
God damn it, you read my mind. Yeah, I'll
We're
just
gonna find Elena drunk on the
Jaeger.
floor.
Jaeger bomb.
Can I do something?
I'll just
Yes, sure. Belladonna.
have like a small, I guess, like a simple, like a guilty pleasure. I'll have tea, but I don't want anyone else to
Okay.
know that I have tea.
You have tea?
Yeah, shush.
So a few moments pass and a cup of tea. What kind of tea do you want it to be?
Wild berry, please.
Well, very.
The fruity scent graces your nose as the comforting warmth of the cup. The scent enters your nostrils. You feel calm despite of the chaos that you've just realized that has been put onto you. Despite the feeling of you feel like you're bearing something. There's a burden on your shoulders, but at the same time, this small thing, this small cup of tea manages to bring you into a moment of comfort.
I take a moment to just process everything, and then I have this signet ring on my index finger. It's a gold signet ring.
Mhm.
And I don't know where I got it from. I just always had it. I never questioned it, but I always wore it. I just take a look at it, and I'm like, I'm just observing it, and then I'm also like thinking about the abundance of memories about always about this one man murdering this one man, and I'm crying in the corner, and I don't know what it all means. So now I'm gonna have another drink.
Okay. As you and the same flashback, as you're seeing these scenes, it suddenly, you suddenly notice a small change. Notice that the details on the face of the man murdering the other man is slightly becoming more formed. You can see a bit more features on it now. And it's slightly disturbing because the face of the man you saw in the Church of Yevena earlier, the one who was confronting Ventus, sort of resembles him. Pero it's ano lang. You brush it off as something like it's probably because he was the last guy, so that's why he's recurring in my head.
Mm-hmm.
Those kinds of thoughts.
So I'll just sit by the counter in my pajamas, just having a nice tea by myself. That's all.
Okay. So, do you have any equipment on you right now?
Oh God.
I have the neck. I have the signet ring. I have the daggers on my thigh. Well, it's kitang kita na it's a dagger on my thigh because it's like a strap. And then I have the
Pendant.
bracelet that you gave me and the pendant. Yeah, and then the silver ring that I purchased for me, Corbin.
Damn, that's a lot of ice, bro.
Yeah, bro.
That's a lot of ice. Sheesh.
Yes, baby.
Okay, so yeah. Aside from the other patrons at the counter, there's still a bunch of adventurers. They're chatting at the tables. But the one thing you notice is the people. Alessandra, you don't know their names yet, but Alessandra and Thea, they're not in sight anymore.
Mm-hmm.
However, this one is still here.
The bard starts walking towards you. Oh God.
Oh dear.
The bard, the neck of the bard's banjo is actually a sword.
Oh,
Oh my
dude.
god.
Challenges you to a duel.
And the banjo itself is a shield. Oh boy.
I was waiting for this moment. Haven't
I will no longer write poems for anybody.
No longer will I be ridiculed on a stage in front of adventurers. I will take down an adventurer and be an adventurer.
I shall write my next song with your blood.
I will use your blood as the ink to write the lyrics to my next shanty.
I can't even tell if this is happening or not.
It's canon now.
It's canon now.
The sword wielding bard.
But yeah, in casual clothes, you're enjoying your time, relaxing, trying to relax at least with a couple of. And yeah, much to your expectations, much of the activity in the tavern has quieted down compared to when you first came in a few hours ago. Issue. There's still the regular barmaids going around. The chefs are still cooking some meals. But other than that, it's the usual bustle of the tavern.
Oh shit, I was supposed to talk to Faith. Oh, never mind. Well, she's asleep. I'll just stay at the counter. I'll just stay here and just enjoy my peace and quiet before we have to go out adventuring again.
Okay, Belladonna. You said
Okay,
you wanted to do
do
something.
something. Okay, so I get up from the bed, just completely lost and parched, wondering how on earth Thea knew about me just from the side of my name.
Okay.
And so, may I go to the barks too?
You may go down.
The elf drunkards are gonna get more, yo.
The drunkard, realizing that she's still thirsty for more, goes to sleep
So-
and rises
Not drunk
again.
enough.
I sit next to Elena.
Okay.
I wink at her in greeting.
I say, Okay, just purged from everything that's happened, and I order
Jaeger.
yeah,
Jaeger
sure.
I'm
bomb.
thirsty. I'll order some Jaeger.
I'll order some shots. I'm thirsty. Yeah, let's get some Jaeger out here.
Jägermeister. Okay. So whatever the equivalent of a Jägermeister is in this Sideratus,
Lagoon.
it's a slightly thick liquid. You can smell it. It smells real good. And a little bit of a twist. The bartender mixes it in with a sort of liquid, and it's in a whiskey glass. And he hands it over to you.
Alam na alam Javi,
You
ah.
know, the Jaeger shot is in the middle of the whiskey glass, and it's surrounded by liquid, whatever liquid it is.
Oh
And
yeah.
I just continue sipping my tea, but I'm just.
And
I'm
as you
okay.
know, as you grab the glass, the shot glass,
Explodes.
it turns itself over, mixing whatever was in the shot glass with the liquid.
Ooh.
Ooh.
That sounds nice. Okay, so I take it and I drink it in one go, and I order another.
Okay, so this time the bartender, there's a lot of bartenders, but this time since you've ordered another one, this one bartender is now sort of been assigned to your spot. So he's just there, making you drink, and then he's just waiting.
Okay. Tender makes my drink. I'll talk to Elena.
Okay.
I go. Well, you're the first high elf I've seen since I woke up in that little prison cell.
Alright, I look at her up and down, and I go. You're not the first. I take a sip of tea.
And I go, wait, I don't know her name yet, right?
Not
Okay.
yet.
Okay, so
Yeah,
I
yeah.
go, well, I've told you my name. What's yours?
Elena. And
And
I look at her and I go, why the shots? I'm assuming it's pretty late.
and I say,
Yeah.
too many monsters to drown. Why the tea?
And I tap on the cup a bit and I go. It's
Okay.
been a long road, and it's a guilty pleasure of mine. I tell her, just don't tell my companions it's the half orc and the handsome one with the red hair and the blue eyes.
Red.
Can I persuade her to take shots?
Oh, you're gonna roll higher than me, baby.
Okay.
Yeah, sige. Roll for persuasion. Alina, roll for persuasion. Roll against each other.
Ah,
Oh,
I got
Jesus
no count.
Christ. I think even if Diane didn't roll a dice, the plus 12 in itself would have been higher than.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
that was bad.
Okay, so you tried to coax her into taking a shot, but politely refuses. She prefers tea. She prefers to stick to her.
Okay. So I just sit quietly, take my shots as Elena drinks her tea.
How about you? What's a high elf? And then I can I take an insight check on her, considering like her posture,
Okay.
her demeanor,
Okay.
like just to see if she's like of noble birth, if she's a soldier, ganun.
Okay. Yeah. Your days in the field.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, you barely make out any features that would make make her stand out as anything. But you have information to work with, what you've heard from earlier. But that's mainly it. You notice that she carries herself with a bit of grace compared to most other people, most other elves you've come across in your line of work, Elaine. But that's it. That's mainly it.
I lean on the counter and I go, "You a noble?"
And I go, is it evident by my ring?
No.
And I show my signet ring with a hemlock flower on it.
Okay, history check for me, Lena.
And I go, "Oh shit, I have a signet ring too." But I don't say it. I just glance at it and I look back at hers.
Okay, yeah, you recognize that the make of the ring that Belladonna is wearing is that of a very esteemed. Parang it's a family that runs not necessarily a whole king. Yeah, let's say a kingdom.
Family
Kasi
that runs.
for elves kasi, um, if you're an elven family that like let's just say oversees that kingdom, there's a certain make or build to the signet rings that you wear. So you'd recognize Belladonna's signet ring as it's an elven piece. The elven workmanship on it is evident that it was meant for the purpose of being worn by elven royal, not just nobility, more royal.
I had a bit of a I don't give a fuck moment. And I'm like, I hold up my signet ring and I'm like, you know what to make of this? And I show it to her. Now, your turn to roll history.
Okay. I want to know if I know this. I should know this.
Oh fuck!
Yeah. Okay, Belladonna. Despite your sheltered childhood, you've seen banners of families that have visited your kingdom. Families that have, say, gotten into talks with your parents, of course, being the leaders of your kingdom, and being not having much of the freedom to go around the castle and constantly being kept at your parents' side. You've seen throws and throws of banners of different elven families, even human families, orcish families, dragonborn families come and go within the walls of your castle. And, well, you don't notice the ring itself, you don't notice the build of the ring itself. It's more of the design of what's on the signet ring. This design isn't just simply something any normal craftsman could make. The intricate design on Elena's signet ring is details are so intricate that you'd think this was somewhat a very expensive piece, something akin to what very rich, powerful families would have made for them and their descendants. So yeah, you don't know the symbol, but you can tell that this is royalty as well.
Okay. Um. So I tell her. Wait, what? Elena says, "What do I make of the ring?" Okay. So I say, well, just like mine, it seems to show that you are of high importance. Do you not know where you are or who you are?
I snort at her and I go, "Royalty. I'm far from a princess, honey." And I take another sip of my tea.
Okay. And then I say, well, I may not be aware of who people are. Sorry, wait again. So I say, well, my father may have sheltered me, that I am well versed in the family tree, and I know that ring is part of the royal family. And then I just drink.
I stopped to look at the ring, like in my inner processes were like, but I've had this my whole life, and I'm like trying to rationalize. Maybe Dominic stole it and gave it to me. Yeah, maybe that's it. And I'm trying to rationalize it because I've had it my whole life, but I never questioned where it came from, so I'm like trying to rationalize. I'm like, yeah, it came from Dominic. Yeah, Dominic sold this from. Yeah. And then I look over the belt. I'm like, well, I had someone steal it, and someone stole it, and he just gave it to me as a gift. So I guess I'm still far from whatever royalty you assume me to be.
Okay. So I
And-
know what to.
And I finish the last of my tea, and I'm like, well, and I get off the stool. It's nice meeting you, Belladonna, and I take a wink at her, and I'll go to bed.
Wink gives a sign.
Wait, where's Juniper and Faith? Are they on the bottom level? Or the upper level?
Yeah, they're in the bottom level rooms.
I pause for a moment before going up the stairs, and I'm like, nah, it's fine. I won't. It's late. Juniper will smack me.
Okay. So you're into your room, Belladonna. Do you do anything else while you're here?
No, just keep drinking.
Okay. As you're drinking, Alina, right before you enter your room, you hear the sound of something thudding on the floor. You presume out of Corbin's room. And you can hear someone like talking, mumbling to himself inside.
I can't get out. This one? Here?
Eh, you hear a thud on the floor, then someone mumbling about things, and then you enter your room.
Jesus.
Wait, I wanna go back out. I wanna knock on the door.
Oh, okay.
And then knock on it, go. Corbin?
There's a knock.
I'm gonna act like, like parang, you know that kid when like parang naglalaro ka sa loob ng kwarto mo, tapos biglang umatok yung parents mo.
Okay. Okay, roll for stealth.
Wait, okay.
I open the door.
Kasi, sorry. No, it's a knock.
It's locked.
It's locked. It's locked.
Should I open my room?
Light the fan. I'm gonna lock it.
Wait lang, what's my shit?
I'm gonna lockpick this wall.
This wall.
That wall's doing pretty well, man. That's a nice wall.
Doing wally things.
Did you roll that? I am.
Where is it?
I'm at disadvantage. Hold on.
Oh, I can
A
only get.
7?
Mm-hmm.
Hold
No,
on.
disadvantage because you have armor. This is
Oh,
you're in
okay.
your sleepwear. Just roll regular.
Okay. I rolled a 7.
Oh,
Okay. So as you asked, Diane, Corbin, are you there? And you knock. You hear the sound of a mat. You hear the sound of sheets moving, and then it's silent.
Corbin, I know you're there.
No, I'm not.
No, I'm not.
I mean, yeah, he's there, but like, of course he's there, but like,
I know you're awake.
eh. No, I'm not. Jumps out the window and falls into the void.
Yes.
I take a step into my room,
Oh, he's gone.
and I walk out again, and I make my way back to Ventus's room.
Oh god.
I'm not gonna annoy you. Relax. Oh shit! It's open. Fuck. Can I knock on the door again?
He's opening people's rooms.
Did you knock? I did not.
Yeah, I knock. There you go.
Second time tonight. Come on.
Hey, mouse.
Hey, Lamau.
Hey, lamau, mouse. Good evening.
Second time tonight.
Just trust me. Can I sleep in the same room as you tonight?
Okay.
Thank you. And I
Come on in.
I just tuck in and I just go thank you. And I just tuck in. Good night. Fuck. Shit. There we go.
Whose legs? The legs.
How do I don't know how to get off. Oh shit! I'm colliding with the wall.
Javi,
Yeah.
can I roll for Arcana check while studying the mass, the things? Okay.
Sige.
Is that good? Do I roll 3 times for the paper, the mass, and the orb? Or
If you want to roll separately, sure. But if
I
you want
mean,
to roll one go long, you can.
You know what? I'll roll separately for each one.
Sige.
Okay. I need you to calm down, okay?
In chronological order, mask,
Masks, orb, and the seal.
okay.
Hana. Okay. 13. Hold on. I need you to hold
Mask,
on, okay?
13.
I got advantage. You got me some advantage. God damn it! 13 plus 3, 16. For the masks. This is for the orb. So yeah, 18 for the orb. And this is for the seal.
6. 2.
God damn the seal. It's a 5.
Oh,
Okay.
Okay.
So, mask 16,
Yes.
orb 18, the seal 9, No?
The seal is 5.
5,
Yeah.
the 6.
Oh, wait, advantage. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
9. It's an 8.
9.
It's at 9.
Okay. So, for the mask, you feel that the magic from them has been used long ago already. There's only the slightest bit of arcane presence on them. It's like it's dying out. Alam mo yun, no? Parang, think of it as All Might's All for One, the fire of All for One.
Yeah.
For this case, sa masks, it's barely there anymore. It's like it's been used up for a long time, and
Okay.
the only reason that it has a feel of arcane presence on it is because it was there when the transfer of Etromius' seal took place in you.
Okay.
Aside from that, the masks feel you don't
Empty?
feel anything more. Yeah, you don't feel anything more than that. They're rather
And-
empty.
Are they wooden or are they like metal?
They're wooden. They have carvings on them.
Okay, okay,
Simple
okay.
carvings. As for the orb, well, you try to toss the orb around, turning it in your hands,
That's not
tossing
the
it up
first thing
and
I
down,
do. Just
rolling it on the floor, trying to drop it on the bed. I think it's something out of it. And so far, there's just ominous humming from it from time to time. You know, from kind of like what you've heard from it when it was transforming
yeah.
above the coffin of Etromius.
Mhm.
And apart from that, it doesn't do anything much as well.
Okay, okay.
And as for the seal, what you managed to trace out of the seal, well, it's on paper. You don't recognize it much.
Yeah.
Or
I
you'd
guess
know that.
what I'm trying to do is like memorize it or like parang so
Okay.
this is how it like that.
Okay. So yeah. Generally, the strokes and the shapes of how it goes, how the design flows into different parts of the drawing of the seal. You sort of get a general idea of it.
Okay.
Sure, you need a bit more time to get it perfectly, but you can get the flow of drawing it, mapping it out on, just practicing it a lot.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so do we do anything else, players?
nope, that's it.
Or do we?
Sleep.
Belladonna? Belladonna, you're still downstairs. Do you still go back to sleep or do you stay here?
Can I just keep drinking? Okay.
This is essentially a whole long rest, regardless if you sleep or not. This is a long rest.
Okay, I just
Yeah.
keep drinking.
Okay. Everyone took a long rest na, no? Sa character
Mhm.
sheets niya.
Mhm.
Okay. So, well, after what feels to be the right amount of sleep for everyone, you begin to rise from your slumber. And, well, the day is yours. Well, if it is day, the day is yours.
If it is yours.
Well, if it is day. And as you wake up,
I can't
the
remember.
first thing you notice,
Thanks.
Ventus, is there's a piece of paper slipped underneath your door.
Ah, shit.
Same goes for you, Corbin. There's a piece of paper slipped underneath your door.
Fireball! Okay.
Oh my
Just the
god.
bill.
And
I
as
was
for
the answer.
Belladonna, what is your current what's your status at the counter? Are you still going strong, drinking?
Just still drunk.
Okay. So you're just, glass after glass, and you barely notice someone. Can you roll a perception check for me?
Okay.
You see paper inside the glass. What?
you you drink the paper.
There's a piece of paper inside your ear.
Oh!
Oh shit.
Okay. 12 plus 16. Okay. So, barely out of the corner of your eye, you see someone move behind you. But you're too engrossed in drinking. It's like, alam mo yun, nasa bar ka and you see just people passing behind you. You don't really, like,
May fuckboy sa likod mo. Ganun.
you just don't, you don't, like, you don't whip around at every person you see pass behind you, diba? So in that case, it's just like this. Someone casually passes behind you, and you see them slide a piece of paper underneath one of the bottles you've already finished. But you don't see who it is.
Mm.
And okay, that's how this day is going to start. What do
Okay.
you do? Players.
I just roll over and stretch in bed, and I look at Ventus, like looking at the floor.
I already get the paper.
Okay.
I look up at him like, "What? Good morning. What's that?"
I don't know. Probably the bill.
They're billing us now? I shout over the wall.
I order another glass and then I check the paper. Do I read it?
Okay.
Wait.
Yeah. So,
Is it all
as
the
you read
same?
the paper, yeah, it's all the same. As you read the paper, what is written on it are naval coordinates. Alam mo yun, for the ships.
Oh.
They're coordinates.
Nako, raft.
They're
Uh-huh.
naval coordinates to a place,
Nice.
and below it is is something inscribed. It says, requesting aid. And then what's written is in runic. You recognize the runes. Elena, Ventus, as similar to the ones in Arndrim's trial. Remember
Okay.
that? The runes.
Mm-hmm.
You remember
Danny.
enough. And it spells out the free marchers. The free
Oh.
marches. Corbin,
Yeah. I received the
roll
bill.
it's the same. Coordinates are written. Coordinates
Okay.
are written. You can see the inscribed words requesting aid. And then the runes, the runic characters at the bottom of it. Can you roll history for me? Yes.
The fuck? Eh?
I keep on checking
Oh.
the fucking chat here. Jetro's gonna roll. Yung pala he's rolling here sa ano. Fucking...
The Discord.
Yeah.
Ano ulit?
Yeah. Muna daw si Gabu, guys. Kasi he needs to
Okay.
do some chores.
Bye ka ba?
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Ano? History?
Sige,
Similar
man.
to inyo.
Ano ulit yung sinabi sa runes? Kalimutan ko.
Requesting aid.
Free marchers lang. Basically, the name, the free marchers is in runic. Pero the other words na requesting aid are in regular readable characters. Okay,
Got
15.
18.
Corbin, you recognize these as somewhat characters that are native to Shinikaze. But something that would originate from Shinikaze, the characters that spell out free marches. Free marchers, sorry. Free marchers.
Okay. Do they look like legit? Like parang there's a stamp on it? Like parang it's blue paper?
Yeah, the piece of paper it looks sturdy enough. alam mo yun, parang it wouldn't tear easily, but at the same time, it's still paper.
Okay.
Pero yung the free marchers na runic, they look like they were burned into the paper, like slightly burned to leave a print. For Belladonna, you recognize these. You recognize the runes, so you also read the same message. Coordinates says requesting aid, and at the bottom, the free marchers. What do you guys do?
I go out of my room.
I'm just lying in bed waiting for Ventus to respond.
What?
No, because you just looked at it, but I don't know what it means. You're the person who just seen it first.
I just give you the paper. I guess.
Okay.
Read it for yourself. It's too early in the morning.
I get a sandwich.
Okay.
Well,
Get a
I
sandwich
walk out
with
now.
your...
While you read the paper, I
I
guess.
go to the bar.
Okay. I stretch and I walk out
Okay.
with you.
So everyone goes down.
Yes, I want breakfast.
At differing intervals.
Okay.
Bacon and eggs, please. Oh fuck, Javi. I'm hungry now, gago. We're still in our sleep,
No,
right?
yeah, they're still asleep. Wait lang. I'm gonna take them out there.
They're here again. They never left.
Oh,
The bard's still there, poor guy.
He's still
Or it's
singing.
the thing.
I've been
So,
singing this song for half a day now.
Someone please.
please.
I need to meet the quota of 5 gold, please.
May natin siya.
why am I there?
No, wait lang.
Yep.
It's moving everyone. Yan. Okay.
Okay.
So as you descend the stairs towards the first floor of the tavern, you see Quinn manning her station at the counter. And in place of the bard, just pretend that the bard's not there anymore. Shift's probably over.
It's a different bard now.
In his place, Kirlian is now on the stage painting
Aww.
on an easel.
Public painting.
Painting something. Yeah, it's painting on an easel. Painting something on a canvas, a blank canvas on an easel. And you see Belladonna at the counter, eating a sandwich while drinking alcohol. An absolute mad lad.
I woke up to Quinn. Good morning. Could I? And I whisper over. Can I have a cup of tea?
And she says, of course. Then she walks towards the center island. You see her brewing something.
Oh,
some leaves.
She's shuffling.
Oh,
She's doing.
oh, she's
she's
joking.
doing-
Oh,
She's doing
Jump over the counter. Oh, shit.
Do the 3 point.
And she walks back to you.
Paano parang gago lang.
Ooh,
Hands you the glass. Why isn't she moving?
breaking
Hello?
ankles. Oh, she broke her ankles.
There
Oh,
we go. There we go. Okay. She hands you the cup of tea.
Good morning,
Spike.
lady. I don't know.
It's piping.
I look over to Ventus. I'm like, her name's Belladonna, and I take a sip.
No, you only know Miss Bella.
Oh, sorry, Bella.
Miss Bella.
Bella.
It's Bella.
Ah.
Bella.
Alright, lady. I don't know. Hello, Bell.
Gabby, perception check.
Okay.
Can I do a
To-
perception
What do
check
you
too?
want to look for?
Whoever's
Is there-
like anyone
is
in
there
the
anything-
tavern. Yeah, like anyone look different. Anyone look interesting. Anyone look shifty.
You
As you
look
walk down, there's some new adventurers walking in. Some of them look to be tired from their own adventures. Some of
Too
them
early for this.
a bit wounded.
18.
They're walking in, and yeah, you see someone who's been at the same table since last night. This one.
Weird.
I'm
She's looking at she's looking at everyone, but you know, she's not really like doing anything
Yeah, yeah.
suspicious. Yeah, that's the first thing you notice. She's been here since you slept, since you went up the second floor to sleep.
Okay.
I'm just looking out for Juniper and Faith.
Go to her. That's not weird.
Okay, so you walk over to her table.
Oh god.
And she looks up to you and says, "Can I help you?"
Hey, sorry, I saw you here yesterday, and you're still here. Oh,
Yeah, and what about it? There's no deadline of leaving Quinn's quarters.
I mean, that's true, yeah. I thought I
Yeah,
received a
Reina.
bill, and I pull out a piece of paper. I thought we were billing people here now, so.
I sidle up next to Ventus. I'm
I
like,
don't
Are
think
we betting again?
billing's the thing here.
Are we
right?
betting again?
I look over to him and I take a sip. Like go, and I just take a sip.
Sorry. And then, as you're saying this, Gordon, she's like, "Sorry, I didn't mean to be rude, but you know
How
how
much
things
are we
are.
betting?
People are
The
tired.
usual.
They just want to take the sweet time."
Oh, yeah, 3 silvers.
Yeah. You see, the thing is, I can't hear you over my friends betting over me.
You don't hear us.
I
Who was
can't even
betting?
hear her.
Okay. She just looks at you and she says, "Well,
Yeah.
can I help you with anything else?"
Yeah. Never mind.
I suppose I just enjoy your stay, I guess.
I guess I
And
give Elena 3 silvers then.
That's my first one of the day,
And
babe. And
she opens. She begins to get something from her bag, and it looks like a journal. And she begins to just write something in it.
I also pull out my journal and start writing things in it.
Okay, so you take a seat across her on the same table, and you're
So I already
both
lost. I'm gonna order breakfast.
Can you order me a sandwich, Ventus?
She looks at you, Corbin. She's like,
Yeah.
"Uh, uh, is this really where you're going to stay?"
I'm sorry, I can't hear you, even though you're right across
Is
in front
this,
of me. Sorry.
is this really where
It's
you're
my
going to
hearing.
stay?
You know, the bombs in the war.
Is this really where you're going to stay and write?
I mean,
This table.
I write poems. You know of Edgar Allan Poe.
Yes, I've heard of him.
Are you aware of him?
Yes, I'm frankly aware of him.
Have you heard about his poem about the raven?
I take a quick
Look,
glance at Corbin before going back to
Are you a
Ventus.
fan of Edgar Allan Poe, huh? I see you stutter there a little bit.
I know of him. I'm not a fan of the poem.
Oh, okay, sure. Well, I'm trying to aspire. I'm an aspiring poet. So I'm just writing poems.
Yeah, I think your
Oh.
bet is still on, huh?
I take another
Okay.
sip of my tea.
Well, I guess I'll leave you to it. And she returns to writing in her journal.
I also begin writing in my journal.
Okay, as you're both writing, you see her just shooting you weird looks in the middle of while writing in her journal. She continues writing.
And I'll say out loud, a red rose as it flows through the. Nah. It's too red. Erase it.
Para nag-order ako.
My love is like a red. No.
At the mention of love, she just cringes and she's like,
A red rose.
I
No.
I come over next to Ventus and I'm like, you have to pass me 3 more silver, babe.
Fine.
Thank you for your patronage. And I lean and like whip around. You know how like people like lean and whip around? Yeah, I do that. And I just lean against the counter next to Ventus. How long do you think he's gonna keep at it?
Do I see them like passing around money while I'm here?
Sleight of hand check?
I mean, I can sleight of hand, no problem.
Okay, go
And
ahead.
whispering.
You can roll for both of us since tayo lang nagpapasahan ng money. Oh fuck. One more, cause we did it twice.
And
There we go. Javi?
Sige, dagdag na natin ang...
Hello. Sorry. Roll me perception, Corbin.
Yeah, I just rolled 12.
Yeah. Okay. 15 and 16. So the first transfer of money, first transfer of coins, you see it happen. The second transfer, however,
Okay, that's enough.
you barely manage to catch an exchange happen. You just see the movement of hands, but you're not sure if there's coin involved.
Alright. I'll take that note in my journal. Put it in my red list.
As money slips through the
Should make a
the
poem about it.
circular motion slipping through the fingers
Slipping through
as
my
allies
fingers.
bet against and forth. Reminds me of the war.
They're
This rap
slipping of.
too. It's the icon of rap.
Here,
Icon in rap.
Visit me. Yes. You see him?
Hidden.
There you go.
Huh?
It's not-
Why do I have an icon? Oh my god.
No, kasi Javi was
You're,
looking for
you're
you.
hidden. No, you're hidden. That means you're hidden. And anyone with a perception lower than 14 won't be able to see
Oh.
or like notice. Okay. So as this is happening, what else does the other three people do?
I ordered food.
Okay.
I'm eating it.
So a few moments pass and the food arrives. Big breakfast, a hearty breakfast.
Miss Bella, I would say good morning, but it seems with all the glasses around, you haven't slept at all.
Sleep is for the weak, my friend.
Yeah,
I would-
no, you didn't just sleep actually. I'll just need to meditate.
I would
You are
say,
weak, but
I guess, I would agree, but I like my sleep. Thank you.
Keeps me human. Reminds me of my humanity. Imagine meditating to sleep, bro. What do you meditate about, bro?
What are you meditating about, bro? The roses that are red, the violets that are blue, bro?
I'm meditating. I'm like the rosary, full of mysteries, bro.
Okay.
Oh no.
you.
Oh no.
Yeah, bro.
Ano? Can I talk to Corbin?
Ooh.
Okay.
Okay. But
You see him and another person, a lady. They're both hunched over their journals, their books, whatever they're writing in.
okay. So I order 3 shots and I bring it to the table.
Damn.
I
Okay.
go to Quinn. I'm gonna talk to her.
Sorry,
I'm,
I
I'm,
just ignored Venus.
I'm waiting in the
And-
middle for Faith and the others.
And then I lay down the tray full of shots and I say, breakfast is served.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
And
The
then
moment you say this, the lady says,
Stands up.
do you mind if I do? She reaches over immediately and just downs the shot.
Dang.
This isn't too bad. And then she puts it down back on the tray. Thanks. And
Takes
she
the
goes back
rest.
to writing.
The other shots.
and does Corbin take his shot?
Oh. I'd like
Chardonnay.
Chardonnay in the morning, you know.
Chardonnay.
Chard.
Like some grapes.
That's gonna be a haiku now. Chardonnay. I know,
Smoother on the
Chardonnay
lips
in
and
the
smoother on the stomach.
That's the second line of a haiku. I
Chardonnay.
wake up. I woke up today,
Up today.
but I
Chardonnay.
drink but I
But I
prefer
want some.
Chardonnay.
Oh, those are
Chardonnay.
bars. What forgot bars?
It's a fucking haiku na.
To this shot, never mind, doesn't work. Anyway. And then I say, I'm Bella, and you two are.
I look over to.
You don't know her name either, do you?
Yeah, we were both doing. Yeah, that's what's great about it. I'm like, well,
So without looking up from her book, she switches from writing with her right hand. She switches the pen over to her left, continues writing, and she extends a hand to you, Belladonna, and says, Toriel.
Oh,
There's
that's
Toriel.
Toriel
Toriel.
Fletcher. Yes, this is Toriel Fletcher.
Hmm.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. She continues to write with her left hand,
Oh,
As
she's
she-
ambidextrous.
as her right
Yeah.
hand is extended out for a handshake. If you take
Take the hand. Be nice.
Corbin.
this arm's not gonna stay up forever.
Oi, Liz.
Okay, I'll take the hand. I
With
shake
the
it
other leg.
and I say, pleasure's all mine.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. And she swaps the pen back over to her right hand. Continues writing.
And
Oh.
then
My turn now.
Does Corbin
I
have
also put my pen on my left hand, but I don't write with it. But the name's Corbin. Corbin Crick.
Crick.
And I shake her hand. It's like we don't know each other, you know. I'm the guy from last night.
okay, and then I say,
There were
Oh,
a lot
yes.
of guys from last night.
you were one
Yes,
of
I
the
was.
shadows.
Were I? Was I?
Were I?
Would I be?
Ah.
Want to listen to this poem that I written?
Sure.
It's about. Give me a second. It's hard to write in my left hand. Alright, are you ready?
Yeah.
I've written this in the morning. It's about a rose. Okay, here we go. It's just 4 lines, so okay, here we go. So fair art thou, my bonny lass. So deep in Louvre am I, and I will love thee still, my dear, till a thee seas gang dry. That's all.
I whispered to Ventus, do you think you really wrote that?
I don't really know.
You like it? It's about a rose.
And then I'll say, well, it's quite lovely actually.
Yeah. It's
How
the
many?
thing where-
What are you writing in your journal? A few more poems, I suppose.
Yeah, a few more poems, a bit of magic, a bit of history, a lot of things.
And
Yeah.
then, can I talk to Toriel?
Sure, have a seat.
And then I
We're
say,
just sitting here, 3 people who don't know each other.
and then
You
I
just,
say,
you just hear Toriel let out an exasperated sigh. She's like, she moves over a little to make room for you, Belladonna.
And I'm the one who
Continues
invited her.
He's joking.
Sure, come take a seat. It's not my table.
it's on my table.
Make yourself
Poor-
at home. Relax.
Poor gal, it's her table, and then 2 strangers just randomly sat next to
It's
her.
everyone's table. Come on.
And then I asked Toriel, and what do you have there?
As a matter of fact, I've just made a poem on the spot.
Oh,
Haiku, actually.
Home fight, home fight.
Want to hear it? It's called Scuffle.
oh, okay.
It's a
Interesting.
haiku. You're familiar with a haiku, right? 575. The
Is that
structure.
volleyball?
Actually, go ahead.
Alright, Scuffle, here it goes. I dislike you. Yes. Strangers are unbearable. My blade is hungry.
I think it
You guys
lacks.
should
You know, I
go.
look at Belladonna. Belladonna, you think it lacks a little emotion?
Lacks blood.
It
I
lacks
think it lacks
blood.
blood.
You think it lacks blood?
Bloody action.
Hey, Elena, did you hear that?
I heard it loud and clear, honey. Shall we do anything about it? Because I don't want to.
I think you owe me 3 silver. That should count as a fight.
I'll give it back to him. And I go, I bet you she'll land the first blow in Corbin.
Physically?
Mm-hmm. Or, through syntax, whichever you prefer.
Oh shit! Corbin! God.
Oh God, I said it! I said her poem!
Interesting.
Is this a rap battle? Ooh. Poem battle.
Anyway, I'm smart. I can do this.
All I wanted to do was talk to Quinn.
You can go ahead. I'll hold the fort. I'll
Yeah.
treat you. Javi.
Hello?
There you
Yeah?
are.
Hey,
There we are.
Okay. Do we do next?
If you're
But I
top,
don't know what do you do.
there you go.
Anything? Sige, let's go
Okay.
to Ventus and... Ay, sige, sorry. Go ahead.
Well, I just tell Toriel like, okay. Well, she's clearly honest.
She is very honest. I do have a poem for you. For everyone.
oh no.
Just see Toriel bring her left hand to her forehead, between her brows, and she's massaging the area between her eyebrows.
I also massage the forehead between my eyebrows.
She stops doing what she's doing, she looks
I
at
crack
you.
my neck, crack my hands,
Mm-hmm.
and I say just a little bit. I hate the way you talk to me, and the way you cut your hair. I hate it when you stare, and I hate your big dumb combat boots, and the way you read my mind.
I lean over to Ventus. I go, how romantic.
I hate you so much it makes me sick, and it even makes me rhyme.
Ooh.
I think he's losing.
No. I mean, he's winning in my books. I take another sip of tea.
Really?
This is the best thing about the morning, Ventus.
I agree.
I'm not done yet.
Oh, he's not done.
Oh, okay, go.
But mostly, I hate the way I don't hate you. Not even close. Not even a little bit. Not even at all.
My God, favorite movie you got.
I did not expect that.
I was not expecting that either, and I give back the 3 silver pieces.
I order 4 more shots. 2 for me, 2 for Toriel, and I say, we'll clearly need this if he talks anymore.
Alright. And this is Toriel's response. So, do you want to... Is there anything you want... Do you want to join in, Belladonna? Or do you want to hear Toriel's response?
Belladonna ordered shots for...
She's,
Yeah,
Toriel.
she's the
that's
referee.
fair.
Okay.
She's the referee.
Okay.
Yeah.
So this is Toriel's response.
Okay, wow, you actually wrote a poem.
You're fucked.
You want a
Mhm.
response, yes? I call this ironic.
Ooh.
Back to where you came. Your words are oh so hollow, a mouth full of lies.
True.
That didn't rhyme.
Wow.
I'm just gonna keep making haikus, dude.
Ironic. Oh, sure. I'm pretty sure the lady's winning.
Mm-hmm. I lean back in the counter like, Quinn, are you seeing this shit?
Has to be the most interesting you've seen all day.
It's not every day you have a fucking half orc and a woman fight, like spewing poetry at one another.
Indeed.
Do you have another tea, Quinn? Thanks.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
you see
What did
Quinn
you say?
make you
What did
another
you say?
chip root. Okay, again, I'll read it.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Ironic. Back to where you came. Your words are oh so hollow, a mouth full of lies.
Okay. 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 Cool. Cool. Cool.
I'm just gonna keep these, I'm just gonna keep these haikus in the chat history because I don't want to write them down just yet
Javi's proud of it.
Mm-hmm.
because I might forget to like copy paste it.
Okay.
gonna keep it here.
All right, I
I'm
think
gonna
I'm,
actually save this. I'm gonna
I'm
save
done.
this. Okay.
Am I done? Okay.
So admit defeat.
But my background doesn't matter. The same questions have been asked my whole life. Where are you really from? Do you speak the mother tongue?
Ooh.
Wait, how old are you? You look so young. It all stung.
He's dropping bars, but Corbin's dropping bars.
But it's not proper to ask the man your age, though.
Oh, hush, Ben.
To get hotter.
We'll see.
She asked me to go back for my anime. So yeah, sure.
I want you guys to fight. I prepared them.
We're fighting right now. The battle of poems. And haikus. Haikus.
This is my most favorite D&D session ever, honestly. Ooh.
Banana guy.
The silence.
Sorry,
The silence is deafening. Tranquil.
Can I? Oh my god. I wanna do something. Pero I'm not gonna be like
Alright.
fighting.
Fuck. Tranquil. Silence is better. Your rampant mouth, so sour, unbearable noise.
Yeah. It lacks a lot of things.
It lacks a beating, that's what it lacks.
True. Your poem is like a beating. Okay.
Okay.
I think I'm done. Wait.
Yeah. If you're done, I'm gonna be done then.
Serious?
Before you're done, I wanna say one.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead.
She's just gonna start.
Yes,
I'm writing
I-
things down.
My
Ready?
name is Mabel. It rhymes with table.
Table. Okay.
Okay. Go.
As Corbin says his weak ass response,
Oh god.
Ooh.
I'm saying this.
Antagonist.
Blood is what you crave, bitch. I hope the fuck you do. Kill the heart's desire.
Which I hope the fuck you do.
Is she telling that to
The
me? Is she
paper.
telling that to
Your mom's a
No,
hoe.
I'm telling it to both of you.
You know what? Your mom's a hoe.
Your mom's a hoe.
Forever to do that paper. Your mom's a hoe. Oh, puta.
Antagonize. Well, I'm giving you kudos for making a haiku, but what he said, your mom's a hoe.
Whoa. It's a three-way.
Ooh, shit.
Okay.
But I
and
must
Iris-
thank you for using a haiku. Very nice work.
And I say, well, I do agree. My mom is in fact a hoe.
Oh,
Oh, I don't know that.
But the fact that you know that makes me question your morals.
Ooh.
knowing a hoe, knowing how to teleport a hoe. How does that make me morally wrong?
I don't know. He may have been one of my mother's secret affairs.
Oh, shit.
Nah. Not into the cougar types. But you
Cougar
can be a bit
types.
trusty at times. You can be a bit trusty at times, you know. Not really my range.
Well, what do you like? Me, perhaps?
That's very straightforward.
No, sorry, Missy, but I've already got someone back home. You know, just taking time here, enjoying the sights.
Well, Corbin, how about you?
Oh, not great with haikus. You know what I think about haikus? Haikus are easy, but sometimes they don't make sense. Refrigerator. Well,
I must certainly say, what's her name again?
Toriel.
I must certainly say Toriel. That was really enlightening because it's not really a lot of times when people actually write poems or not really in
And
people in
it was equally an honor for an aspiring poet to share some of his work with me.
Yeah,
Not every day that someone aggressively exchanges poetry.
yeah, it was nice.
It's quite a fun experience, actually. Thank you for that. And she actually offers a hand to shake.
Okay, I shake her hand as well.
I look forward to the day that your works are spread wide and far across Desideratus, Mr. Corbin, was it?
Yes.
It was an
Miss
honor. It
Toriel.
was an honor. Now, if you don't mind me, I will actually take my retreat for now into my room.
One last haiku.
Oh.
I'm still holding
Okay.
a hand, like I'm clasping her hand with both my hands. I call it love hate. I call it love hate. I love who I hate. They give me a golden life, making them jealous.
That's not a haiku, though.
Thank you, madam. Have a great day. That was great.
No, I'm still making the haiku. Wait lang.
Okay.
And
I lean
IQ
over
for
to-
30 minutes.
I lean over to Ventus. How about you? You have anyone waiting for you, huh?
Nope. Just my master.
I raise my eyebrow and I'm like, Master? Huh.
Master has given Ventus a sock. Ventus is free.
Doesn't work not like that, but
It doesn't work.
I'm like, it's okay, Ventus. You don't have to explain to me. I understand it quite well.
do you know?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, if you say so.
I look at him because of the tone of his voice. I'm like, alright.
I just want to hear the response.
I'm already.
I
Job is
remember. There you go.
Ooh,
Oh, okay,
alright.
Okay. Are you gonna say it?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Alright. I'll humor your last request. Rest. Calling to sleep, soft sheets are very tempting. An honor, it was. She gives you a polite bow, and then
I
you
also
see
bow.
her
Samurai bow.
about the waist,
yeah.
and you see her. Good luck with whatever adventure you're having. I do sincerely hope we cross paths again, exchange poetry, maybe. Yeah. Farewell.
Farewell, Toriel. Till
I
the
can't
day we
believe
meet.
Javi was prepared to do this.
Farewell.
Mm-hmm.
She enters, and the door closes gently.
Okay. Is there
Yeah.
any more like drinks on the table?
Yeah, the shots from Belladonna. She brought 4, but Toriel didn't drink her share.
I'll take the two.
Okay.
I'll drink them simultaneously.
Oh my
Cons
god!
check. Cons check. Cons check. Cons check.
Cons check.
Cons
Oh,
check.
God.
Cons check.
Early in the
Cons check.
morning.
Cons check. Cons
Yeah,
check.
you're making me write haikus on the spot, huh?
Hell yeah! I also write
Hell
one for
yeah.
you. Got you.
Ayun.
What's my concept? I'll say you guys do your thing while I do my concept.
Okay, Ventus Elena Belladonna. What do you do now?
Can I go to Elena and Ventus?
Go ahead. You know,
Natural 20.
you
Oh my
entice
God.
a oh god, you
fucking
entice an
hell.
opportunity of attack from Corbin.
Oh!
I chop off my hand.
Stop off her hand.
Fireball!
Nat 20. Ayun na. It's a fucking nat 20. Take it like a
Yeah.
champ. Unfazed, bro.
Ako din na 20.
Power like revitalized.
Down 2 shots unfazed. You feel revitalized. I feel testosterone! Roar!
A lightsaber! War!
Okay, Belladonna, you go to Lena and Ventus. What do you do?
I order a round of fireball for everyone.
Oh my god.
I shake my head. I'm like, no, thank you. I'm not gonna drink. I'm good.
And
I'm
I drink
taking your glass then. You hear Quinn piping, I'm taking your glass then. You see the drinks already prepared and she takes yours. She drinks it.
I'll
I love
indulge.
She hands you yours, Ventus, and Belladonna, she hands out yours.
I take it in one go.
Cheers.
Contact.
Yeah. Cheers.
There's
Good
Yeah.
pulse check.
Do I do it as well?
For you, Belladonna, you don't need to na. Sige. Since you've been on a roll, you just add the tips you point basically. Ventus,
fucking injecting herself. with-
okay.
Oh yeah.
So as you drink this Ventus, you're not drunk, but the mix of it takes you by surprise. You're not used to this kind of liquor. So when you drink it, at first you feel fine, but then you feel it in your stomach. It's just a bit. It's not.
Spicy.
You're not used to drinking. Yeah, you're not used to drinking a mix like this.
I bend this up and
But
down.
you
I go.
you would stand the alcohol, but the mix is not. Your stomach does not agree with the mix.
How is it, babe? How is it?
Hey Quinn, can I have a glass of water?
Oh,
You have
sure.
to wash that down.
You see her take a cup and then she like moves a little bit of her fingers, and this floating blob of water just plops into the glass and she gives it to you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I know every single barmaid and chef in Quinn's Quarter is a magic user essentially. Even Quinn.
Of course, you think so. You'd hope so.
Yeah. Okay. So from there, what do you want to do? Pieces of paper. You saw the exchange between Corbin and Toriel.
Heated exchange.
Ooh. Very. That was not a heat. It was a very passionate exchange of poetry.
Burning.
Burning passion.
Scalding.
I asked Quinn if Juniper and Faith have awoken already. Maybe we just haven't seen them yet.
Oh, your friends from early last night. Well, they actually been helping in the kitchen.
Wow.
Well, how about you go there then? Since Juniper's there. I know, Fate's there.
I tug Ventus and I whisper to him, "Don't you want to get free food?"
No.
No.
Okay. And I'm like, "Do you want anything? I mean, no."
And then you see, as she says this, you see them go into view, bring around trays of entrees.
Oh, this is a sight to
and
behold.
drinks.
Mm-hmm. And I suddenly feel very embarrassed to just be in a Henley and shorts.
Well, Juniper and Faith aren't in their armor either. They're in a more casual appearance. Faith is wearing. What?
Serving.
How do you
meals with
describe what
background.
they usually? How do usually, how the barmaids usually dress up?
Uh,
Very, Faith doesn't look like actually a barmaid. She looks like a dolled up version of a barmaid. This Juniper, she looks like a very stern, like the stern head chefs with what she's wearing.
Oh, you know.
It's like
A
Ventus,
shirt,
apron.
skirt, and apron from?
Ventus, you're gonna have to hold me for a second, honey. Oh,
Oh,
oh.
what's happening?
Faith's here. Yeah, they don't notice you just yet because they're they're a bit preoccupied with what they're doing.
I just stare because I'm like, wow, she is, wow.
Can I go to them?
But like my jaw is like ajar, like, oh.
This is a countertop, Liz. Sir, this is a Wendy's.
Stop! Sir, this is a
Sir,
Wendy's.
this is a Wendy's.
Sir, we don't
Sir.
serve.
Sir, we don't serve maid girls here, sir.
That's like the maid cafe.
It's in mid cafe, sir. Sir, this is a countertop.
I'll give me one of those, but sir, it's a countertop. I said, get me one of those countertops.
Sir, this is not a WWE ring. You can't just go over the top, sir.
God
Okay.
damn it.
I
What do you guys do?
I just watched Faith with my and I didn't know my mouth was open. I'm like, oh.
I
Like,
put my hand to her jaw and push up.
Akala ko you put your hand to her mouth.
Okay.
Weird.
Alina, Quinn sees this little expression and she looks back and she
Elena, you
does a
dropped
double
this.
take as she sees Faith.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, her.
I fumbled to
Oh,
pick up
sir!
whatever.
Elena, you dropped this.
What? And I look over to Ventus. What? What I drop? And look,
And I put
I see you.
and I lift
I
your
see
jaw.
you.
and look at
I
him in
see
the
you,
eye.
Elena.
I look him in the eye. I look Ventus in the eye. I'm like, ha ha. And I swat his hand away.
Can I?
What?
Go ahead. Go ahead, Liz.
Okay, so I say loud enough for Ventus and Elena to hear, but not loud enough for Quinn to hear. I
That's kind
say.
of hard. Okay.
Alright.
Fair point.
So as I look at Faye, I say, well, that's something I love for breakfast.
I just clear my throat.
I bite my lip because I want to reply, but I'm like, no, I
Get the roof and let the smoke clear.
I
That's the one.
don't want to say something like that.
Cheers!
I just look at my tea and I just look at her from afar, because
I go to the counter, put down my 2 shots. Lunch, breakfast, and dinner.
Jesus Christ.
I continue what she says.
Oh my god.
That's something I like for lunch, breakfast, and dinner.
Alam mo yun, yung parang bigla na lang susulpot like,
Yeah.
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 There's
Oh,
a weird
yeah.
uncle.
And then
You see Corbin make his way towards the counter, slams both shot glasses.
I look at Ventus, and then I whisper in Thieves' Cant, unfortunately I have to agree with Belladonna. And then I whip back.
But I'm actually looking at the food, not the fate.
And the food's there and
Oh,
it
yeah.
arrives. It's a pretty hearty. It's a good hearty meal. There's like
Lunch,
there's
breakfast, and
eggs,
dinner.
there's bread, there's ham, really juicy ham,
Mm-hmm.
and
Mhm.
there's a garden salad. You know,
God
garden
damn.
I
salad,
ordered
really
the
balanced.
biggest breakfast set you have.
Jesus.
Fucking buffet. Sir, may pila, sir. Sir, bilang po yan.
I don't mind. Even if there was a buffet, the only meal that's serving is that lady over there. Boy. Boy.
BM, perception check. Is there any milk around?
Hot sauce. Yes, there's hot sauce from the shots they took from
No, I mean, like-
earlier.
Are there any hot milfs around in the area? I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
Oh no.
I could eat this buffet and still have room for this lady. Oh boy! Oh boy!
Here in the bayou, we get more of these than her.
Here in the bayou, baby. This bayou ain't big enough for the two of us. I mean, this bayou's big enough for two.
The bayou is big.
I step away from
Bayou's
Ventus and
big.
Corbin. I just sit here. I step away a hot second.
Belladonna, why don't you join her?
So,
I was thinking the same thing.
breakfast is being consumed. Conversations are happening between the party. What else do you guys want to do?
I just
I go to Elena,
keep
and then
glancing at Faith. Like I just keep looking at her. But I'm trying not to make it obvious, so let me make a stealth check on that. Nah, never mind, it's fine. I'm trying not to make it obvious.
You could, but she's not looking at you naman. She's got her back turned towards everyone because she's working with Juniper.
Yeah, I'll just keep looking at her, I suppose.
I'm gonna ask Quincy something.
Ooh, Quincy.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I also want to ask Quinn something.
I'm gonna pull out my mask and I'm gonna ask her, do you have anything to put straps on this to wear or to keep from falling off?
I'm not sure if we have strings. I think we have strings in the back. Although
Yes, like straps, like button-on straps.
Oh,
no, not really button-on straps. We don't use that. Although the strings we use are for wrapping the meat we keep in the back.
Wrapping the meat? Wrapping
Yeah.
the salon?
Yeah, we're wrapping the ham.
Wait.
Wrapping the ham.
wait, I'll take it back. I'll sidle up next to Ventus again, and I go, Quinn, actually, may I ask a question too?
Yeah. She beckons for one of the barmaids to go to the back to get you some string, Corbin.
Oh, okay, cool.
And then she goes over to Elena. Yes, my dear?
Do you happen to are you capable of enchanting something for me?
Ooh, I wish I could, but we're only limited to more of potion making.
Do you
If you want enchanting, I think you're gonna want to look for specific blacksmiths around the area.
do you
Hot
know
mills in the area.
do you happen to know any that would give us a good deal or something that you're fairly
Well,
Got any
Most-
referral codes?
I've outaged most of the blacksmiths that I've had help me forge weapons in the past, but I think there's one that's still alive. I think.
Jesus.
Jesus.
He's made shop in Cotiestat, actually.
Yes, that layo pa.
You don't know where you are right now, though.
That's true.
Yeah.
I'm just assuming we're
Well,
still in
I don't know
war.
if there are any newer
Younger.
enchanted blacksmiths, but
What's his name?
I guess you could look around, but his name is Darius.
There he is. Okay.
Darius. Wow.
Darius!
What's the name of his store?
I have no idea.
Is his
He's
brother
made his
named
own
Draven?
shop.
Nice.
No. No. Shit.
Could I have a leather cord
Sorry.
just so that and I pull up the silver ring that I purchased with Ventus and Copen so I can make this into a necklace?
A leather cord?
Mm-hmm.
A leather cord?
He gives you more hamstring.
I mean, you got cows here, so you probably have
Leather
leathers.
cord. Hold on 1 second.
Leather strap, latex strap.
And
Huh?
I just keep looking at
Shit.
Faith. I'm trying not to let Ventus see, but I'm looking.
Hey Quincy, you got any leather straps?
As you ask this, one of the barmaids arrives with the strings. Like it's about like 20 feet.
Wow,
Is it long? Is it thick?
that's a lot.
20 feet of respectively thick
Isipin mo,
hamstrings.
ang ganun is parang
Hamstrings.
kasing kapal ng kite string. Ang cooking toy.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
It's like a kite string.
She arrives. She gives you 4 leather straps of equal length, enough to be wrapped around the neck or the wrist or the thigh.
good.
Actually,
Ooh,
yeah, enough to circle around the thigh.
Mm.
Here you go.
thank you. And I make a little necklace with the
That'll
ring
be
and
250 gold pieces.
God damn leather
God.
strap.
God damn.
What do these
I'm
things
kidding.
cost? 150?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm
Oh,
kidding.
Jesus.
Okay.
You're
There's
funny,
nothing
huh?
to it. Nothing to
You
it.
think you're funny?
Thank you.
I actually do.
Yeah, you are.
Good. Think you're funny, huh? Think you're funny, eh? I actually are. I'll give you that.
I'll give you that.
I'll give you that.
See?
I proceed to like make a little necklace out of the leather cord and the ring.
Okay. So as this is happening, you see Kirlian. He's finished with his painting. He sets his brushes down, and you see him. He does a little gesture, and the painting in front of him is swallowed by a portal, and it disappears into thin air. And he procures a brand new canvas, and he starts painting again.
Jesus.
Jesus.
Going up. Anyway,
No rest for the wicked, boys. All
hey,
right,
Quinn, I have a question, Quinn.
ask away.
I roll up my sleeve a little and ask, what do you make of these markings?
That's not a tattoo, is it?
It's not.
Figured. Reach out your hand for me.
Why? I do that?
Explode.
You see her no? You see her chant something.
Holy shit.
It's more of murmur something to herself. She can't really make out the movements of her mouth as she chants this. And then you see her hand. It's ano lang. Parang the point the ends of her fingers. Excuse me. The ends of her fingers. Her thumb is placed at the base of your pinky, and then the rest of her hand grabs around your thumb. So it's more of like your thumb is in her palm, and then her thumb is stretched out to the base of your pinky.
That's a picture to imagine.
I cannot imagine it anyway.
You can imagine. Sige. Ganito. With your left hand,
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
put it over your right hand.
Mm-hmm.
Over. Okay.
Palms facing each other, and then your thumb, put it on the base of your pinky.
The base.
Oh, it's like a 4.
Okay.
Like a 4, right?
Yeah. And then it's more of like just wrap your other fingers around your thumb, your right thumb, and then wrap
Okay, now
put your
Okay.
yeah, like that.
Okay, now I
That's-
get it.
That's how
still
she's
going.
doing it. That's how she's doing it. And you feel a pressure being applied on the base of your pinky. And you feel parang there's this clashing flow of currents of magic. Like at that point, concentrating on that point. And she lets go after a few seconds and she says, well, it's not good, but it's not bad either. I can't tell what kind of magic this is. Actually, at first, I'm actually stumped. But it gives me a feeling that it could be some sort of ancient. Ancient power? Is that the right way to put it? Ancient power, yes. The best way to put it, at least, from what I've experienced, this sort of power clashing with my kind of mana can only be caused by either a more ephemeral force or something that is equally as strong as the one that's coursing through me.
Thanks.
No, I advise you keep an eye on it. Tell me if you get any more updates, maybe. Does it hurt? Is it sapping away at you? Do you feel anything like
No,
consuming
not
you?
really. Not really.
Yeah, Ventus. Do you feel your vigor escaping your body?
That's a good start, at least. You're not dying. Which is good.
Oh yeah, there's that.
Not dying is good. And you are not
Definitely.
dying, so that is
You
good.
think so, right?
Okay, so from that, what is the part? What else is the party do?
I'm done. Do you guys want to do anything else?
I just keep looking.
At this point, you're probably not making it discreet anymore.
Well, she's not turning around. She hasn't. I looked to Ventus and go, well, she hasn't
Yeah.
turned around yet.
So as we're passing up trays, you see Faitha bringing some meals to other people on her tray. She's giving
It's a
them a
weird
hug and
sight.
going back. And then finally, she actually spots your party and says, "Oh, I didn't see the rest of you here. You're already up. Good morning."
I watch Elaine a little. Did you turn red?
Good morning.
Morning, Dave.
Good
Yeah, I
morning,
see you've
Faith.
already had your breakfasts. How was breakfast?
It looks real nice. I mean, it was nice.
Doesn't it? I know, right?
Mm-hmm.
Juniper's cooking and plating is exquisite. She has been training for years. And for once, she's actually been able to use it.
Yep.
Is that
Oh,
great?
she's the chef.
It looks
I
like
compliments to the chef then.
the chef.
Breakfast is great.
I'll make sure to let her know.
It looks exquisite. I mean,
The ingredients are better than what we've been using in the past. That's for sure.
mm-hmm.
And then, well, if you'll excuse me, I'll just finish helping around it, and I'll be out in a few minutes along with Juniper.
All right.
Excuse me.
Mhm.
She goes back.
And look at Elena.
Not.
Yeah.
And you see just Juniper calling out to some of the barmaids for some more ingredients. And then she's moving around,
I hold
bringing
a hand
some
up.
bowls of ingredients.
I hold a hand up to Ventus and I just go, not a word.
Discretion isn't your biggest suit. No.
Hmm. I look at it like, you think? You
Oh,
really think, honey?
I don't think. I
Oh,
know now.
Oh, you know now. I'm starting to banter with Ventus again. Starting to
There's no discreet in desideratos.
only desire.
Only desire.
All right.
Hey, shouldn't we be heading to the Adventurers Guild
Mm.
to get our things and figure out what's going on with Angrim?
I mean, we could.
Angry Rim.
Angry
But,
Rimworld.
let's wait for Juniper and Faith
Yeah,
to
we should wait
explain
for
the
them, yeah, but-
situation clearly.
Mm-hmm.
That's weird, right? You have to go now, right? Can't be wasting
Go.
time.
Can I get a bottle?
Bottle
To
of
go.
Of whiskey.
Bottle of milk.
whiskey. Okay.
Hey, you know Belladonna? Bella? You could give me
Yeah.
that bottle and I could put it in a mug of mine.
Are you sure you want stronger liquor for?
But the Crimson Ale! Crimson
It's
Ale.
limited edition.
You make a point.
Yeah.
But the offer's still up if you guys want to take it.
What?
Never mind.
Don't worry about it. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
Never mind. You'll be fine. Okay. So yeah. Aside from that, so current options are continue towards Kingdom of Alcal, which is where the Gale Trail transport was heading. However, you will have to wait a few days, maybe, for another transport to come along.
Fucking hell.
Other choice, you could go back to the church, investigate if you want, and then third choice, yun nga, this morning the slips of paper under your doors and under your drink, Belladonna. So yeah,
Ordinate. Quincy!
yes.
Do you recognize these patterns on these paper?
By patterns, you mean the runes?
The runes? Yes?
Well, yes. I do
Yes.
say I have a bit of experience reading runic language.
Yeah.
From the free marches. Oh! Might have been one of our guests from a few days back.
Yes.
What's this about? What can I help you with for this?
Did anyone else receive this paper?
I
Yeah.
can't say I
I
have.
did.
I did. I slept in the
Oh.
same room as Ventus last night. I just taken another sip.
You guys slept in the same room?
What do you think?
I thought we were sleeping in separate quarters.
I had to talk to him about something. I just fell asleep.
Yeah. Talk with your lips. Really? Quincy,
Young
this-
love. Oh, young love.
so ferocious. Does it
This is inspiration for my poem, Young Love.
does this seem legit to you, Quincy? Does it seem real, or is it a plot to lure unsuspecting adventurers?
I look over to Quinn and it's like, it's not what you think.
Well, the runic markings are difficult to mimic even for anyone forging it.
So this
Plus,
is real?
the free marchers are, as far as I know, very discreet and very professional at the same time. But also, they make do with whatever they have. I suppose it's
main
their way of
question-
asking for help. As far as I can tell, there's nothing sinister behind it. It might
Why would
actually
they
help.
need the help of a couple of random people? That's weird.
As long as they mean well.
As long as they mean well.
And
Cheers
they
to
give
that.
money.
And money.
And I fuck him.
And
And we fuck him!
negotiable.
The hesitant, but the hesitancy. But then you still agree like, and we fuck them.
And that's negotiable. We could talk to him. Consent, please.
Oh my god.
Anything else?
Okay, so Where do we go, boys?
We're still waiting for the other people. What happened to Island?
Or Iceland.
Yeah, what
Iceland.
happened to Iceland?
Quincy, have you seen Iceland around?
Heavy.
Sorry, I was making another haiku about young love.
Quincy! Quincy?
Give me a hot second. I'm finalizing my haiku.
Haiku! God damn.
Boom.
Oh,
Mas malalaman natin Toriel is the abstract killer. Oh god!
No, she's the abstract poet.
The abstract! Of Desiderato.
Abstract here. Sorry, what were you asking, Quinn?
Forgot. Split my
Oh
mind.
shit.
I think you're asking her if like the runes were like malicious. You were like saying why would a bunch
No, I
of,
already passed that. I was already past that.
why would a bunch of free marches ask help from a random party? I think that's what you're trying to ask.
It's already past that. I forgot what I was asking you.
Mm.
Ah, shit. Slip my mind!
Oh, never mind, Quincy. As you were,
As you're on, go along.
move along.
Oh, so that's what a barmaid
We were talking.
is like.
We were asking about Island.
Oh, Aslan!
As
Have you seen him around, Quincy?
Oh, you mean the young fellow from last night?
Yes, the young fellow from last night.
Well, he asked me if I could transport him to a specific location.
Oh.
Well, I did my best, and as far as I can tell, I guess he's fine.
Ah,
So he's
shit.
left.
Should have given him a weapon.
Said something about going home. So I suppose he knows his way. I guess. Most adventurers find what they want anyway.
I see.
They arrive where they need to be when they walk out these doors.
I see. Damn it.
You just see him walking through a forest full of monsters.
Alright.
Take my gold! Fucking melts the 100 gold coins to make a dagger out of it. It's fucking
Oh, hell
badass.
Give me a hot second. I need to melt these bad boys real quick. Give me a hot second.
Oh, crap! Give me a hat second. Make that 23 hours to smelt these coins. Just a few more minutes. A few more. There we go.
A few more hits.
Alright, so
Okay.
you see Faith and Juniper. They begin to pack up. See Juniper take off her apron, hang it on what seems to be a hook on the wall.
I try not to look disappointed, but I enjoyed so far.
And you see Faith, she removes her apron. I can move it. And she also hangs it. And you see the barmaids and the chefs, they thank them profusely. And you see Quinn walk over to them for a second, and she looks like she's thanking them. And Faith's gesture is more of like, don't mind. It was an honor. And Juniper's expression is more of like, yeah, it's pretty
Damn
fun.
right. Better thank us.
Yeah. And then Quinn walks back, and then you see both of them. We walk out.
Lena, you're ogling, please.
I'm not. I look at Vince. I'm not ogling. I'm just.
You see them both, and
That's all.
Juniper, she looks at everyone. She says, "Oh, we're gonna change, so everyone, sit tight. We'll be right back."
We're not going anywhere.
Can I have another drink?
Can't.
So you see them go into the room down the hallway. All right.
Anything else?
So is the party just gonna wait for them to
We
return?
follow them.
No.
Fireball!
Eventually, they return,
Okay, I'm gonna check out the
dressed in their usual outfit.
Nice.
Is Elena still in her pajamas?
Oh shit! I am. Fuck.
Ah,
And like not responding. Hello.
oh shit.
Hey,
Oh,
Belladonna, how about you join her?
Fendre.
Oh no,
I'll
hold on. Hindi na gumagalaw.
Oh shit, Elena, I think someone's in your room. It's Tariel. She's come to steal your stuff.
I don't have
Yeah,
stuff.
She went there, right?
Yeah.
I realized that, oh shit, I'm in my pajamas. She's dressed up. I'm gonna quickly change. Bada bing, bada boom.
Alright.
I just.
So you run up. You just see Elena run up the stairs.
Yeah, no.
And after like maybe 1-2 minutes, she comes down in a hurry. Just in her usual garbs. Why is Foundry not responding?
Why?
Why? Water in the fire.
That was perception check.
You can,
sige,
you
sure.
can watch my stream on a Javi.
Sige, sige.
Can I talk to Corbin?
So I'm moving on my side.
Corbin Creek.
Open crack.
Corbin Crack.
Yeah, I can't.
Corbin,
Yes.
can you come with me just so that we're out of earshot?
I will come with you.
That sounded very suggestive.
I'll go to the back rooms or something, or the farthest table. Somewhere.
You know,
Let's go
Juniper's
here.
not loading in for me.
Yeah, we're not
Juniper's
moving.
not there.
Yeah. I can't move. So
Yeah, I can't either.
okay. Anyways,
Just do this
Anyway.
one.
Let's just narrative it na lang. Let's just narrative it.
Yeah, okay. So let's say we're at the back area, and I go, Corbin, I know that you were kidding about Ventus and Elena.
of course.
I sense a little tension.
Attention.
Yes. You see,
No.
Where's the tension?
I was never allowed to talk to other people.
Uh-huh.
But I was always observant. I knew when there is something there and when there isn't.
Ah, I see. I know what you're thinking.
And Ventus, it just seemed like it could be something
You think there's a secret affair going on between them?
fair.
And it's somehow gonna hinder our relationship as a team?
You're reading this so wrong.
Yeah, I'm reading it so wrong. Is that...
No, Corbin.
No? Yeah?
I meant perhaps a strain between Elena and Faye's relationship.
Strange. How strange.
Corbin, for
Just see
an
Corbin get
intellectual,
out.
you seem to be daft.
Exactly.
Here's the thing, Bella. Can I call you Bella, or do you want to be?
Yeah,
Okay. Here's the thing. Whatever's going on between Juniper, Faith, Quincy, Ventus, Elena, me, you, that Avros guy, you know, it's
Uh-huh. Huh?
it's not
Avros?
Avros.
That's the name I haven't heard in a long time.
I have.
That's the name.
Oh wait,
That's
Avros.
the
No.
name.
I was saying Avray. I was looking at Avray and I was like thinking of Azur.
I haven't heard that name in a long time.
Oh, that name.
Oh, that
Oh,
name.
anyways,
It brings so much memories.
you see,
Tragic
Bella,
memories.
it means nothing to me.
I'm going to be happy soon.
Oh,
I'm gonna be happy.
I'm gonna whisper closer. You see, happiness is around the corner. Happiness for me, that is.
Teka, I'm gonna try to actually close Foundry muna.
Yeah, sure. Oh, I'm just narrating here.
Yeah, same. I'm also narrating.
I'm gonna close it muna.
Do you think this tension is bad? Do you think it will cause some rivalry?
well, I don't think it's bad for me.
Yeah,
I think I can use it to my advantage.
your advantage, I see.
But you see, the reason why I've asked you to come here is so
I can
If
stab
I
you.
should know, you'll be on my team.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. The overlapping of the voices in my head just.
I said
Yeah.
that the reason why I told you about this was to get you on my team.
On your team? What's your team called?
The Los Angeles Lakers.
How many are we?
I just meant if there are rivalry amongst Elena and Faye and
Ah.
Fenton.
Okay. Here's the thing. I'm a one man wolf. I'm a one man pack.
Malone
I'm a
Wolf.
whole
One man
I'm a lone
wolf.
wolf. I'm the whole
One man
pack.
pack.
I'm the alpha.
I'm a
I'm the omega. I'm the beta.
I'm the Zeta.
I'm the zeta and the delta.
Oh, hopefully not very. So while that's happening, for me, I lean over to Ventus and I go, Ventus, can I ask you something?
Sure.
I need you to be honest with me.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Do you
ask away.
do you think there's a chance I could have with? And I guess you're over to Faith.
I think you do.
For real?
Little Miss Freckleface over there.
For
You
real.
don't have a chance with her, yeah?
And I look really excited, like for the first time in a while, cause like she's usually stoic, and she actually looks excited, like for real?
I'm serious.
Okay.
Alright, we're back up.
Okay.
Same code, ba? Or oh no.
Yes. Same code.
The game is paused, so I cannot move.
Hey
Okay.
Bella,
Yeah?
do you think Elena has a chance with Faye? Just repeat what I said.
Remember?
Well, not with me around.
Ooh, so you're the rivalry, I see. Oh.
You
Yeah.
see?
Yeah?
I'll
You're
get
the other
bored.
woodpecker pecking at the bar. Yes.
The game is.
What do you see?
I said. Well, I get bored at times.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really mean to cause harm.
So yeah, I see.
Peace is too boring.
It's too boring, right? Need a little bit of an uproar of events.
Payapa ng buhay ah. Sayoin ko kaya boyfriend ko.
You know, like
Please stop me.
like burning,
Boring ng
you know,
buhay ah.
like burning an innocent man's farm down just to get that little giggle.
Uh,
No,
There we go. Universe.
only no.
and I look over to
Hey, I
Ventus
can move.
and I go, do you think how do you think I can make my chances better? Cause I need to tell you a secret.
Go ahead.
I'm
Can you keep it?
I'm actually very shy when it comes to all this flirting nonsense. Unless it's a job, of course, like an assassination, then I get pretty cocky. But this, like I'm gesturing like this, and it's like I need some help.
Young love.
You're
Romance
asking
is
the wrong person for help, but I'll be here to
sweet
support.
yet red atmosphere. It is reporting.
Do stealth check for romance.
Young love.
I lean my head on his shoulder. Thank you.
Sleight of hand check to slide the roofie.
No,
Oh God!
Jesus, Javi. No, bro. Damn, that's dark.
So Bella, you're telling me you want me on your team?
Yes.
Dodgeball
You
for
see,
a date.
If you're
A
in my
dodgeball
team,
game for the hand of this fair lady.
Okay.
I'm
If I was on your team,
What are the perks?
well, see, I don't really care much for material things.
yeah,
So, you can get all those things.
me.
If you play nicely.
Better than looting it.
No, I'm taking a bit of a while.
Or the end.
The game pause.
Oh, I meant.
Push. Peladona tuloy. Liz? Or yun ah?
There you go.
It's at the game pause.
paused on
Yeah,
me.
they take
I couldn't move.
Yeah, same.
It's on pause already. Oh, you're still loading in.
Oh. Oh. Wait, let me try again.
That may be a woman.
Oh my god, that song. Addicted to that song now.
Uh, I looked
You
at
found
the,
a smell
I look at the pendant that Jennifer gave me. Like, should I give this back? But she wants me to keep
like
it
a
on.
baka.
You shouldn't give it back. It's keeping me
I don't know.
stable.
She took it off, the night before.
Oh, okay.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. She
Oh,
took it off
that's-
before
that's
she went
stable.
out of the room.
So I
I
guess
think
it's
it's fine
stable.
now. Woman, let me be
Yeah,
a
oh man.
baka. Let me be
Be
a
a
baka.
maka. Let me
Baka.
be a maka. Aaron
You
Yeager.
smell like a woman. Woman. Oh, Ventus is here. Didn't displace Ventus. There's no red bee. Red velvet.
Wait, so what we're doing now is we're going to see the letter? Like,
Oh my god, nagklase pa nga pala ako bukas ng 10.
We're plotting a
I
revenge to
have
take
class
down
at
the
10 as
Empire.
well.
pyre.
Okay, matulog na tayo. Bye guys. Good night.
No.
Yeah, guys.
No.
Hey guys!
Let's finish it on a
GG.
good note.
Okay, so yeah. You have a choice. Wait for the new Gale Trail transport.
Yeah. The letter.
In order, the letter. I guess you don't want to go back to the chapel anymore.
Nope.
The church.
The church.
Definitely.
Well, no.
Church.
I want to check out that weird teleporting stairs though.
What's theirs?
Oh, yeah.
The one we came up on.
Ah,
Yeah.
I would rather not. I would rather probably go to the free markers instead.
Mm-hmm.
I would want to go to the Emporium.
Oh, drumstick. That's what I was gonna say first.
I'm just not in the Emporium. He's in the train.
The letter,
No.
the letter.
He's one of the chickens.
Shut up. He's not.
Oh, you mean your black chicken?
What?
What?
Your black chicken? You mean the raven?
No, black chicken.
Chicken.
Is that what it's called?
I'm pretty sure it's a chicken.
No, he's a. Javi, don't do this to me, please.
Does it caw?
It
Pretty sure it's a chicken.
It's a chicken.
Tatakao.
It's a chicken.
Does it lay eggs?
No.
It's a chicken.
It's a chicken. Does it have feathers? It's a chicken.
It's a chicken.
Does it have a
beak?
beak? Definitely a chicken.
Feathers? Chicken.
Chicken.
Does it have wings? Yeah, that's a
Chicken.
chicken.
That's chicken.
If wings, then chicken.
Dragon? No, chicken. It's chicken.
Does it have a tail? Does it have a tail? Yeah, chicken. Definitely a chicken.
Wings? Chicken. Really scary when it
Chicken,
runs you
right.
down? Chicken.
Honestly, that's true though.
Okay, so
We
decision
have to
making.
decide
You guys
though.
want to go?
Letter.
I would like to do the letter too.
It says urgent eh.
Two for
Yeah,
the letter.
exactly. So
Okay.
we must start with the letter.
Gagi, wala tayong tiebreaker. Connect tayo ito.
But we're
Plain egg
also like, we need our shit to do that, diba? We need our badges,
We die
Or-
if we die.
license for that.
No, it's not an adventure request. It's more of
It's not an official.
yeah, it's not official. Official requests are usually posted up in mga tavern, cities,
Suspicious.
usually have seals on it.
Probably an
This is
ambush.
more of this is more of I don't know, special request or aid.
Oh yeah, I mean,
Okay.
Excuse me. Oh my god. Woman,
So, what is this decision of where we're gonna go?
woman, let me
Wait.
be your woman.
Let's wait for Faith and Juniper's decision first, what they're gonna do, and then if we have to
Oh.
split up.
I wonder if they got the letter too.
Yeah.
I wonder if we're the only ones who got the letter. That's weird, right?
Hold on. So, Debbie, continue.
Yeah. Alright, so they show up. Just gonna take, I'm sorry. So they arrive and they say, so, what's the plan?
Fireball.
First of all, did you guys receive a letter?
No, I don't think I have a mailing address set as Quinn's quarter.
You have a mailing address.
You have a
Damn.
mailing address?
You have a house?
Aside
Yes,
from that
I
comment,
actually do. I actually live on an estate when I'm not
Wow.
out.
we received this letter. I showed it to her.
She takes it from you and she's
Hmm.
free marchers. What they got?
What do you think we should do?
Lagging.
I kind of want to pursue this letter,
Well,
but if there's anything more important things to do,
I've had history of working with the free marchers. I mean, they're not the best bunch to be with, but they're pretty helpful when it comes to supporting adventures on really dangerous quests. We've had more or less a lot of partnership expeditions with them.
do you
Perhaps it
think we
wouldn't
have
hurt
time?
to see what they have in store.
Do we have time before the next cage?
Yes, we have a lot of time. One of the transports have been stalled due to well, if you haven't heard of it yet, there's a lot of riots happening in Kukira as of now.
Great.
And a lot of the transports are being delayed. So we can only count on the transport that are coming from Okap. Which would
Well-
take... how long did you wait for the transport we were on?
A week?
Probably 4 days. Weeks?
I don't know.
Roughly.
I think we were gone for weeks.
Almost a week.
So we have a minimum of 4 days. Yeah, I think we could at least check out
Okay, letter it is, guys.
Free Marchers.
Yeah, letter it is.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe
Yes.
urgent help. I mean, if it
Alright,
was
so-
urgent, I think you get more people.
Yeah. You want to stock up on anything before you leave? Buy
Health
some
potions, health
potions.
potions,
Yes.
health potions.
Yeah.
I still have a few health
Can you
potions
double click
on me.
on Can you right click on Quinn ba?
Me?
Yeah,
Nope.
any of you. Can you click on Quinn?
I can click on it, but I can't right click.
Nope. Up now I can.
I'll try.
Oh, wow.
And
Potion
Does
of
she have
greater-
stuff on her?
Potion
Yeah,
of
you
greater
see those?
healing.
Yeah, potion of healing,
Magic
nice.
speed superior.
super healing.
Expensive. 500 gold.
What's the difference?
Potion of healing, basic lang. There's a little bit of healing. I think you get 1d4. Potion of greater healing has more more dice to heal back from. Potion of superior healing, even more dice to heal from. Ito. The way I'm gonna do merchants is the more you buy from them over time, you're gonna get discounts. Think of it like some Minecraft of villagers. Like the more you purchase from them, di ba
Wala namin
Suki
yung zombie.
system? Yeah, Suki system.
5
So,
healing
yeah.
potions on me, so I think I'm good.
I'll take 2
Potion of
superior
greater
healing.
potion of resistance, potion of speed.
How much is superior
So
healing?
this is superior healing is actually 500.
Never mind, I'll take.
Damn.
I'll take a potion of healing. Just one moment.
Your regular potion of healing.
Yeah.
Okay. How many will you get?
It's 50, no? I'll take 2.
That's 50?
Tama ba? 50 gold pieces isa. Magkano isa?
I don't know. Here it's 75. Wala bang may prices ba here for you?
Meron. 75.
So akin
Yeah.
1.79 over blah 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 yung naka.
You open Quinn like a character sheet. Double clicker.
Oh, there it is.
Yep.
Potion of healing. I'll take 2.
Okay.
I'll just minus.
Oh. So click on the dollar sign. I think that's how it's supposed to work. On the dollar sign and then
Oh wait.
get 2. It should subtract it automatically.
Javi, do they buy jewels?
Yeah.
No
They
active.
grind jewels for. They can grind jewels for
No active.
potion making.
No active.
No active character.
Yeah.
Oh.
Amount of money.
Sige, wait na. I'll transfer it na lang to your character sheet.
Yeah. I'll just minus it na lang muna. So.
No, teka, I'll try to do it para.
Because I can't find my other notebook.
buy stuff.
Can I buy stuff?
Yeah, you can. You have a lot of money, don't you?
Ba't tayo nga?
Potion of healing.
Just add it to
Oh.
your inventory na lang sa D&D.
Yeah, sige. Ano ito yung inventory na lang muna, tapos subtract the money na lang. I'll try to
Kitos.
see. Fix this later.
How much is it?
Potion of healing is 75.
Hilang.
Damn. Okay. How do I add it? Loot? Consumables.
Just, nasa D&D Beyond ka ba?
Oh, I still have my cheese.
Oh, okay. D&D.
Still have my cheese!
You got any cloth there? Like a cheese
Di ba
cloth?
naka-cloth na yan?
I
Did you
think so,
wrap it
but
in
it's
cloth?
not like legit cheesecloth. Like, parang it's...
Oh, I don't have
She pulls some cheese sauce from under a fresh stack of cheese in the center
Yeah,
island,
there you go.
and she hands it over to you.
Thank you. Now, this will age. Age like wine.
Go.
It's like fine wine.
Healing. What? There's no healing. Oh, it says greater.
Let me be a woman.
Nasa D&D Beyond ka, Liz.
Yes.
Meron din dapat potion of healing.
But it says greater. So I keep going until it just says potion of healing? Nope, there's nothing.
Type mo lang, search mo ba? Wala, no?
Potion of
Walang normal potion of healing.
you.
There's a normal one, so found you as a D&D Beyond.
Yeah, it just says greater, superior, or supreme.
Walang healing potion?
Wala.
Yeah.
Pero mayroon ako sa inventory ko. What?
Yeah, I have 3.
I have 3 potion of healing, that's normal. Bakit wala sa managed inventory?
Okay. I found it.
Found it? Okay, good.
Yeah.
Kind of smell. Baka. Erenyega.
I can download books.
Alright, so, okay na kayo sa potions? Are we good with potions?
I'm good.
I'm good.
Yeah.
Alright, so,
All right.
with that, does your party head out?
Yeah. Oh, wait.
To the coordinates. We'll show Curlian the coordinates. Like, hey, this shit.
Do I have my alcohol?
Yes, you have your bottle with you.
Akala ko alcohol sa kamay. Tangin. May COVID. May COVID sa labas.
Do I
Quinn
add
is
it to
currently
my...
awaiting your exit.
Yeah,
you can add, just note it, bottle of alcohol, bottle of whiskey.
75% I saw propel.
Pero
Killian is
Gabby, can I sell the gems that I got?
Sure. How much for?
It's 250.
Okay, go ahead. Just add 250 to remove the gems from your inventory.
Alright.
Alright, boys. Are we ready? Are we ready?
Ready. Go.
What is that ever been?
Okay. So, as you walk towards the exit, you bid farewell to Quinn, some of the barmaids, some of the chefs. You can hear some of the staff thanking Juniper and Faith again profusely, and they wave back polite. Yeah.
I walk alongside Faith, like, ready?
Yes, I'll ever be. And
Alright,
she's
let's go.
like, I can't move.
Oh, nag-stop na naman yung movement. Oh no.
Hello.
Oh yeah. Anyway, I'll wait for it.
There you go.
Yeah, nothing.
There we go.
So as you walk to the door, you see Kirlian. He says, "Coordinates."
Yes.
I show her the letter then.
Yeah.
takes a piece of paper. You see his eyes glow a bit, and then you see the doors hum, strange color.
Yeah.
And no. Hello?
I have advantage on initiative?
Since when?
That's weird. Why?
May question.
Alright.
Weird.
Now,
Alright.
Jeffy.
The door opens, and Killian bids you farewell and safe travels.
Bye, Curlin.
Bye, Curlian. Thank you,
Remember
Quinn.
what we told you.
Bye.
You now continuously fall into the void.
Ain't that fun.
Loading the next scene. Give me a second. You have no tokens yet.
It's all black.
Yes. As you're traveling through the void, diba, you open to see a yellow, parang aura emanating from the door.
Yeah.
It turns into a blue. Turns into a blue hue. And slowly you're arriving. What's the order at which you enter
I went first.
the door? Okay. Ventus is first.
I go
Who comes
with the
next after Ventus?
I go a little bit in front of Faith.
I always go last.
Who comes next after Ventus?
So Belladonna probably.
Me.
Belladonna.
Hey.
We left Asgore again.
Oh, what is that?
That's loud.
Oh, dyan wala na naman si... Jennifer! Malaw. Where are you?
Naiiwan.
Doesn't want me to move.
Kaya sabi naglalag ka.
Oh shit.
There we go.
Oh shit, there's two of them.
Oh god, they're multiplying.
Oh god! Oh god! I can't move. I'm crippled.
No, it's
Bye
okay.
guys. GGWP. Oh, wait. Why can't I move, Juno?
GG, welcome po.
More.
Hello?
Oh, no lag.
Juniper?
I can't move again.
I wonder why it's lagging right now.
I think it's giving us a sign to go to bed.
No.
Honestly.
Well, anyway, yeah. So this is where you appear. It's sort of like a tower of sorts. You can feel
Not a bed.
you feel a strong presence of magic, arcane magic in the area.
Nice.
What do you hear? You hear sounds, diba?
I hear like waves.
Yeah, wind.
Wait.
Wind whooshing.
Waves. Are we in a light tower?
I hear a dog.
Oh, sorry.
There's a dog here.
Okay. So as you enter, the first thing you hear are like, alam mo yung tunog ng strings, like when they're stretched, there's something striking them, parang ting, ting, ting.
Like a liar?
No, yung, like, in general, like strings. Kunwari, you have like,
Ah, okay, okay.
because they're just stretched around and you can hear them, parang,
Okay.
you can hear strings being tugged at. And that's the first thing you hear about the air, aside from the portal. And aside from that, the area is pretty quiet. Although it's oddly quiet, like there's supposed to be people, you'd think. There's nothing. And what you see in front of you, initially, near the fireplace, are bookshelves, there's a chessboard, there's a hearth, and a bunch of seats and a table. Some books. And you assume that this building is circular in nature, in its shape.
You'd think a
Yes,
tower
tower.
would be circular.
A tower of sorts. And yeah, you can go around explore
Okay.
first.
Woo!
Level.
I'll look for books.
Yes, I
Yeah,
need
you can
books.
look for books.
Books.
Need to learn
Scrolls
Jeffy.
as well.
Need more spells.
Okay, so Ventus, you're going there. Which room do you go with? 'Cause I lock everyone in.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
gonna stay here.
If we're gonna do that, then we're gonna do this. Then. It's the big room.
Okay. What do you look for in there?
Anything of value, anything I can read.
Okay. Roll me a quick Constitution check.
Oh, whoa, what the? Oh shit.
Why?
A quickie. A quick one.
Quick lack.
Okay. That is as you're walking in. You feel strangely drawn to two things: the bed or the chair in front of the three mirrors. Which are you more likely to go towards? Gravitate towards?
The bed.
Okay, so you begin to approach the
Yeah.
bed. As you approach the bed, you can sort of parang there's voices in your head. Some are telling you to lie on it. Some are telling you to ignore it. It's just a bed. Roll another Constitution check. Please.
Goodbye. Oh shit. GG.
Jeez.
You can feel, despite being freshly awoken from slumber, you feel drawn to this bed. It feels really comfortable. It looks really comfortable. It's velvety. The sheets are silk. And you sit on it. You don't lie down. You sit on it. And you're staying there. You're sat there. There's nothing much happening. You just sat there. You're sitting on the bed. And it feels really nice. Nothing feels off. You're just
Damn.
sitting there.
Bed is
It's a really comfy bed. While this is happening, what are the others doing?
I also go in that big room because it's a big room.
I
Okay.
explore the bookshelf. Dun, 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 dun.
I'm
Okay.
Is there like a librarian or like a person?
You don't know that. You wouldn't
I
know
mean,
that.
can I look around by like, hello?
Jav-
Okay.
I just stay
Javi.
close to Faith.
Yes.
For now.
Can I use a cantrip?
Fireball.
Okay.
Wait, let
What-
me.
Cantrip do you use?
Are you guys ready?
Fireball.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Burn it down.
This one.
What is that?
Put it down. Oh no.
Oh no.
What is that?
This is not the time.
Exactly the time.
Go ahead.
I just want to see
Who
it.
can I hit, actually? Can I move a little here? Oh, I'm gonna be blinded by that wall. Okay. Sorry. Ready?
You hit all of us.
Nope.
actually.
I don't even know what it is.
Okay. Very
Christ almighty.
Oh, it's just Corbin. Okay.
Excuse me.
Do I roll for damage?
No, he has to do a saving throw.
Yeah, roll a saving throw for me. Corbin.
What's going on? I don't see anything. Remember?
Yeah,
right.
roll a
Sorry.
Constitution saving throw.
A saving throw what? To Constitution to...
Yeah, Constitution.
Okay.
I have to
My
hit the bed
constitution.
soon. Shit.
Same.
Yeah,
Oh,
19!
we're gonna end this soon.
19 daw. Okay na. You safe.
19. Yeah, you're safe. Don't take damage.
Reaction! Attack! Fireball!
Okay, Belladonna.
Damn it.
What do you do?
What did she do?
She cast Thunderclap. Okay, so you cast Thunderclap, and the couches fall over. The table, it shakes a bit, and you see bits of rock fall from the walls. Just teeny tiny rocks, just a bit of rubble here and there. Otherwise,
bright here?
is it bright?
Yeah.
Yeah. You can see a
Okay.
lot of things.
That was unnecessary.
And as this happens, Ventus, your eyes are wide awake, but you're still on the bed. Just there. Things happening to you. You're sat on the bed, enjoying the comfy silk velvet sheets in
What is
the back.
going on right now?
Bye guys, kakainin ako ng comment to.
Okay. It's a mimic.
So yeah, you're there. What does the rest of the
Uh-huh.
party do? After Belladonna's little antic,
What is going on? How far
scrolls
away
also
is he?
begin to fall off the bookshelves. There's also some books falling out, some scrolls rolling off the shelves.
All I wanted to know was the other stuff.
And after a while, Ventus, you stand back up
Okay.
and you're back to
Oh,
normal.
that's
You just
so
really
weird.
enjoyed that bed.
What
I look at
the
this.
fuck?
I examine this Gabby.
Okay.
See if there's anything I can read.
That's a weird fucking bed.
Okay. They're actually scrolls. Those are scrolls, not books. And this is one of them.
You still read scrolls.
Yeah. Wait lang.
Oh.
Ito. You see a scroll that's glowing.
Take
Nakita niyo ba?
Oh,
Mhm.
that's
Yeah.
cool.
This is a spell scroll 4th level.
Oh.
What does this do? You might ask. A spell scroll 4th level is tawag dito. A spell scroll 4th level, basically, you can use it once, or you can also learn the spell afterwards. Basta
Okay.
you try to attune to it.
Okay. Hmm. Okay.
Okay. Okay, man.
Wanna call it na Debbie?
Yeah, see, should definitely call it.